I will never, ever, ever get tired of the Shadowbringers theme. Ever. Hello, everybody. Well, well, well. If it isn't the Grand Chat, Grandma Nation, how are we feeling? Hello! Hi, everybody. It's I, Grandma, coming to you live from Anishinaabe First Nations territory. How are y'all doing? Who got the cookie? Kale? Kale, tell me you didn't pull over at the side of the road to get that cookie. Please, I'm begging. Effington, hello. Powerfuse, Animal Queen, Vince, welcome in. Grendel, hello. Coco, hello. Purplish, hello. Zulk is here. Welcome, welcome. Espio and Darth Yeti. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. We could do a rewatch next stream at the very least. I'm scared, especially because Coco thinks we have 2 streams left of content on base Shadowbringers, and that thought alone makes me want to throw up because I'm like, it's gonna happen. It's gonna hurt me. That's like, it's coming. It's coming. 2 to 3. Oh my god. 2 to 3. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Writing home, I mean, close enough, especially considering the circumstances of Shadowbringers. Kind of makes sense. Depends on how addicted you get. I'm gonna try to pace myself because even last stream, I don't feel like last stream was like a super long stream or anything, but we got so info dumped. We got so info dumped. Like we had, I mean, Emma gave us a fuck ton of information. And I'm trying not to think about it, but I think about it a lot. I think about it all the time. It's yeah. Helped me finish the fan fiction, that's for sure. I went through and tidied it up, I would say. It reads a lot nicer now. We have a new Mizo's Musing, so before we get into the content, we can read that. That'll be fun. And I don't know if y'all saw, give me a second here. Hi, Somnus, how you doing? I have made a website for Mizo, all about Mizo. All of her journal entries are on here now. It's looking really good. I might actually go through and make this like gray because white is it's so much. And eventually I'm going to put the fan fictions here. I just haven't actually uploaded it yet. And then my G-Pose gallery. That's so good. I know. And it's like sites.google whatever. But I can have a domain eventually. I'm just not there yet. Let the musings flow through. I shall. Oh, I shall. Let me see. Add Mizo musings. All of Mizo's journal entries and lore can be found at her Mizo's Musings website. Yippee! I can write commands. They're wide, the musings. Should it be that, or should it just be like wall? I don't know. Something shorter, maybe. I don't know. I'm indecisive. We'll just keep it for that for now. But how's everybody doing? How's your Friday? Hi, Hussein. Yes, I am here to lull you to sleep. I'm ready. I'm pretty excited about though. I'm gonna upload the fics tomorrow, so maybe if people want to read them. I don't know about the second one. You can have the first one because we've already read the first one. The second one is like so much more intense that I feel like if we hit that, I'll read it on stream because I'd be low-key a little bit embarrassed. Journal looks good with dark mode on. Wait, you can have dark mode on it? Well, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, cool. I can hit a little button and just go to editing. That's neat. Any exciting weekend plans? I think I'm just gonna chill a little bit. Not that I've been going super hard this week, but hello, Thistle. Yes, another Final Fantasy 14 stream. It is Friday, so it is Flat Fuck Final Fantasy 14 Friday. Not working, Coco, finally. I feel like you've been working so much the last, like, month. Maybe more than a month. Walk further towards the end. That is my plan. Oh my. I get dizzy just thinking about that. Do you like the Final Fantasy VII remake? I haven't played it myself, but I watched a lot of people play it, and it looked really good. The graphics are amazing. Yeah, it looked good. And I really enjoyed the OG Final Fantasy VII, so I finished Endwalker last night. God. I'm scared. Flat Fuck Fridays, yes. Not Flats Fuck Fridays. That sounds weird, actually, now that I say that out loud, and I wish I hadn't. Never read everything you read in chat. Chat? Oh my god. It's a good thing that I will be reading words much of tonight that aren't mine, because apparently I can't English at all. Who's Friday? We don't want to talk about it. Actually, there is a foster kitty at the rescue that I foster from named Friday, and they're a black cat, and I think about them. Oh, I never got to tell you I love the hair. Thank you, Ever Black. Welcome in. You are chat now. You are chat. It's like Dan to Dan, but like maybe you're chat. Chat. It's a new vocal stem. What can I say? Yeah, I did a lot today, actually. I got up. I went to the Gaim. That's not true. I got up. I took care of the kitties because they have a little morning routine where they get their wet food and stuff. Did the kitty stuff. Then I went to the Gaim and had a good workout. Haven't worked out in a couple weeks, so it's nice to kind of get back into that routine a little bit. Came home, made my breakfast, walked Lilu, came home again, ate my breakfast, and then I pretty much have been working on the Mizo's Musing website all afternoon. Because it's like copying everything over, and it does a pretty good job having like a template that allows you to sort of drop in text and images. So it's really easy, but it just still like I had a lot of journal entries, so it took a bit of time. It would be funny if you went to Flats chat and said that with no context and just left again. Queen would do it with like TTS involved. Although if Flats ever played Final Fantasy XIV, I would have such a good time. I think we've talked about it before, where I think the only way we could get him to do it is if Emong wanted to play and they were playing together. And Emong would for sure play a Lalafell. And I see Flats playing a Roganin, if I'm being real. So we'll have super small Emong and then super tall Flats. Which is like a little bit, because Emong always gives me taller energy until I see him next to Flats, and I'm just like, oh yeah. And I know Flats is super tall, but still. Basically, Biggs and Wedge. Super hard to get people in here. Rarely do I see anyone regret it, though. I know, I just don't feel like it's 100% one of Flats' like... It's not a really Flats type game. Maybe it is once you get past a Realm Reborn, but I feel like it's tough getting people there. Flats as a Hrothgar? I don't know. I don't know if he would do like... Or he would just play a hot bunny girl. One of those two. He'd play a Rogadin or a hot bunny girl. I'm working on a DAF. Wasn't, someone else mentioned in the chat today, was it Iron? It was Spark. It was Spark. Spark was saying someone posted the meme. The like, did you know you could play the MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV in their work chat? I will say that I've convinced my friends to play it together. We haven't actually gotten around to it. I'm going to see if any of them want help setting up an account and getting started this weekend. That would be a fun thing to do this weekend. And we'll probably play on Mondays, because I don't stream on Mondays ever. It's a nice chill thing to do on a Monday in the evenings. Let's place a buddy paladin named Mace to the face? I don't think so. Maybe named Brigitte. Maybe named Brigitte. Toda face. Free company named Goats. Now you're on to something. Hello, how you doing today? I know Somnus is thinking about getting back into it. I think I've convinced her to sort of do side quests off stream and then focus on main story on stream. Because it'll go a lot faster for her. Because the side quests don't go anywhere. You can always go back and do them later, and they'll go faster because you could just like one-shot everything. I ended up being a little late today though, because I was trying to make a tea for stream. And I pressed the button to make the tea, came downstairs and Luke was like, was your tea thing supposed to be doing something? And I was like, yeah, but it didn't. So I like pressed the button to start it again, and then it like beeped really loudly at me and was like, no water. And I was like, what do you mean? I just fucking filled the water thing like to full. The stupid reservoir wasn't sitting, like didn't like click all the way in. So it wasn't actually reservoiring the water. So I was a little late because I had to remake my tea, which takes a good 5 to 10 minutes if you want to steep that shit properly. Yeah, love that. Thanks, technology. Thanks. Because I was like, yeah, I'll start my tea. I'll go do my hair. I'd already done my makeup because that takes a little bit of time, but did my hair, which I washed for the first time today. Usually, okay, when I get my hair dyed, I try not to wash it for a whole week because it sort of lets the dye settle. And yeah. So today was a week since I got my hair done. So I decided after gym, obviously, to wash it for the first time. And I feel like the cut is really good because I didn't have to do a lot to it in order to style it after like blow drying it and stuff. So I'm really happy. I'm really pumped about it. And I made a new profile picture that's with my new hair and it turned out pretty good. Kind of popped off on social, so that was nice. It's actually been kind of nice, especially on Twitter. I've been trying to like slowly make my algorithm more friendly to my artwork because if it's not Overwatch, it doesn't tend to do well. I think I've been training it slowly. When I changed my hair to neon green, it made all my bedsheets green as well. Yeah, that can happen. I'm actually really lucky in that my hair seems to be very good at holding dye. I've never had my hair bleed out really on my pillows or anything. Unless I didn't like wash out a hair mask very well. Yeah. The only times that's ever been like a thing. Although sometimes when I had red hair, my bathtub would get a little bit pink because of the hair mask that I would use to maintain it. Same happened with pink. I feel like red bleeds the most out of all the colors. I fixed that. How did you fix that? I have a little, it's called throat coat tea. Especially on Final Fantasy XIV streams because I'm talking so much. This stuff is so good. It's kind of funny, I know. I've heard about it from a lot of voice actors. A lot of voice actors tend to use this tea. It just like, I don't know, opens everything up and yeah. Yeah, throat coat tea is kind of the best. And I'm not even a big fan of anise, which is like the flavoring. It's kind of like a black licorice thing. But as a tea with honey, it's actually not too bad. It's bearable. My husband is Dutch, so he really likes black licorice. I have never been a fan. I don't understand it, but, you know, more power to him, I guess. Oh, the red bleeding the most? Yeah. It tastes like black licorice? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. I thought they said throat goat. I was confused. I can see why. Especially given the circles that you run in online. Yeah, that would be running to the store for some. Do you like black licorice, Coco? Oh my god, salty black licorice. That just is wild to me. How they just walk up into me and say that. Wait, I wonder if I could put salt in the tea. Not that I like black licorice, like salty black licorice or anything. But what if you could put salt in your black licorice tea? Would that be good? Would you actually like that? I have to be careful though, because it's still pretty hot. It's still pretty hot. Salt tea? Not even I would do that. But it goes so well together. Salt tea. Salty. Get it? Salty? Anyways. Ignore me. I'm so normal. But yeah, basically, in the fan fiction I wrote, Mizo gets a little tip from the Crystal X art that Asians do in fact sleep if they're bored enough. And so she goes to Emmett's room and watches the Watcher. Gets called out and they have a little interaction. And this is like shortly after the Katana Revel stuff. Creepy, he did it first, to be fair. He did it first. Think I'm overleveled? I'm leveled 97 and didn't even start Endwalker? You are definitely overleveled. Salmiaki. And yeah, creepy. Oh my god. Y'all think creeping on the person creeping on you is equivalent? I can't believe what I'm hearing. Are you finished, Coco? It's like, that seems like a definitively Finnish word to me. Jungral? You've been shot by Cupid's dagger. I don't think that's what this is. I think I'm just fascinated by a complex character. This is not a good time to point out my hair. We're not going to talk about that. Don't talk about the hair. Listen. I get the feeling you may or may not ever so slightly enjoy Emmett. Just a hunch, just an intuition. No comment. No comment. Does Emmett actually pay for his room? I don't think I do, so I imagine not. Just a small guess. Just a small guess. It's a wee guess. Anamiso-kin, you were supposed to fight the peeping toms, not join them. It's not peeping. Listen, in the context of the fanfiction, it's not creepy, I promise. Also, thank you for the follow, Septia. Just glad you're not in love with Volturi. I don't like people who... I can't do tantrums, man. I just... that's awkward. I get the secondhand embarrassment. Anyone who, like, raises their voice or yells or whatever, I get the ick. Just sort of a candy like licorice with ammonium chloride salt. A little different. I got hooked on it. It's Nordic. Yeah, it sounds like a very Finnish thing. Like, Xenos gives me the ick, but for different reasons, because he's very soft-spoken. But the whole, like, we are the same. I was like, bro, I do not know you. We have not had a conversation. You are basing this off the fact that I have slain many monsters. That's it. And you think that I like it. That's not a real connection. I think you might be a psychopath. It's not the same. It's not the same. But he's so hot. Are we talking about Volturi though? Hold up. I just want to make sure I'm reading that right. Xenos do got the cake though. I will give him that. You know, I will give him the booty. Does not beat the booty allegations. Don't like Vothri's temper tantrums or his 180-degree neck turns. I mean, I like owls. But yeah. Unfortunately, Xenos isn't in possession of his own dumpy at the moment, so that's a little awkward too. The way he ate the whole fork with that bread, that was actually a little impressive. I wouldn't say it's attractive, but it is impressive. I will give him that. To quote Jason Asano, it's not about fighting monsters, it's about looking good while fighting monsters. Oh, and Mizo's got that in spades. I mean, Mizo does that so well. Like, there's that clip of when you finally show up to the fight against Nidhogg on the bridge to Ishgard, and Astoriel is like, "It's about time, the Warrior of Light. You're late." And I'm just like, yeah, but I look like so fucking good. So, I mean, is it really that bad? Like, she just looked so fucking cool. She's like, I look so cool doing this. So yeah, Mizo definitely looks good while fighting monsters. Let's be so for real right now. But like, I feel like we're heading up on like the final Light Warden, and I'm nervous. But they could draw that out for a while, you know? Like, they could draw that out for a while. But it's like, oh my god, okay, we're heading into like spoiler territory, so if you're not this far into Shadowbringers, you might want to close your ears for a bit. But, you know, the way, I mean, like, not even implied, outright was like, hey, defeating the Light Wardens isn't gonna save this world, just saying. And you're like, oh, okay, and what are we even fucking doing here? What are we even fucking doing here then? That conversation, okay, there was like, I almost like got whiplash from the two very starkly different Emmett conversations last stream. Like, two starkly different sides of that guy. Like, one of them, he's just like, it's not really murder because I don't see you as people. Like, that's, and you're like, okay, all right, that's a thing you just said. Wow, that's a thing you just said. And then we find out that Emmett's not his actual name, and they have other names, and he wouldn't tell us his name, so that's great. Why do you think he feels that way? Well, he doesn't see you as a whole being. He doesn't see, like, he sees you as fragments of, like, what he remembers his world being like. That's kind of the implication that I've gotten. It was like, everything's, like, kind of familiar, but, like, it's not right. Something's not right. Bart is a weird name for an Asian. It's Bartman! It's definitely Bart. I can see it. Hello, SPO. It will not be fine. I am so not fine right now. And then the conversation after it, where he shows up and you're helping the ladder be built or whatever to get up to the place, you know, the giant elevator thingy. And he's like, wow, it's like super impressive how you get all of these people who like don't even know each other to like work together and stuff. He's like, that's really beautiful, and I really like that. And then he starts talking about your soul and a bunch of other stuff, and it's a like warm, touchy-feely conversation, and you're like, wait. You don't even think that I'm a whole person. It's a compliment. Oh my god, the way I feel like my face fucking turned so red when that happened. It's a compliment. Take it. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. That was an odd thing. I mean, I don't know. There's like... There's a reason he watches, right? And it's like he's looking for something. You know? Like, it's like... Behavior fascinates him, and I feel like he's watched long enough that he's seen so many people like betray each other and do horrible things because like he's kind of manipulated a lot of them to do that. And if he's like trying to manipulate us and seeing it not work, he's probably impressed by that. I never thought I'd see the day. So beautiful. Anyway, you're not actually a real person, but you could be, maybe, someday, with the whole rejoining thing, which Mizo was like, oh shit. That's a hell of a thing to offer me. Someone who has no memories and feels like she's missing part of herself. Add up, thank you. Yes, I do see it. Oh shit, I gotta turn down ads, I think. I think they were still up last stream, but we'll see. Where's my monetization tab? Hello? Okay, no, it's not actually 3 minutes per hour. We're good. We're good. I had turned it down. I'm smart. I'm so smart. Hello, Billiam. How you doing today? So, yeah, it was a lot. And I had to consider going back and rewatching those particular cutscenes, which maybe we'll do before we start the actual MSQ today. Because again, we got a lot of information and I feel like I didn't fully absorb it all. So we'll see about going back and doing that. We'll also read the Mizo musings that I wrote and posted in the Discord today. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. Hello, Boom. Happy Friday. Yeah, I had a very productive day. And it felt very effortlessly productive, which is, it's rare for me. I feel like, I don't know if anyone else has that vibe. It's a, yo, shout out ADHD thing, where sometimes starting tasks is really fucking tough and that takes up half my day. But I've kind of been letting myself go with the flow lately, where I'm like, I feel like doing this, so I'm going to do that. You know, why do I try to force myself into doing certain things when I don't like have to? You know, like I do content creation for fun. Would I like to grow as a content creator? Yes. Do I want to do all the things that a lot of content creators have to do to grow? No. Not in the sense of like chasing trends and like uploading every day and, you know, putting out quantity over quality. I don't really want that. So I'm just going to do what I find fun. I find it's pretty good about mentioning the important things more than once so don't feel pressure. Well, it's like, it's not always what he's saying, because I feel like I've gotten the gist of it. It's also like how he's saying. It's sort of like the in between the lines thing tells us so much more about Emmett than sometimes I feel like maybe he's intentionally revealing or not. It's hard to tell, but it is interesting to me. We're supposed to be having snow today, but it looks suspiciously like rain. Oh no, did it get really mild? Something paralyzing? Is it decision paralysis? Because I get that. If there's like 5 things I want to do, I will not do any of them because I can't decide. I love seeing the musing in Final Fantasy on Variety Channel. Oh, I don't have the musings on there yet. It's just VODs so far and some edited videos of big MSQ moments. Yeah, pretty, like, I understand what you meant by it. And that's, I mean, really, that's all you need for language in general. And I feel like a lot of people forget that. Like, people who will lawyer the use of terms when they understand your meaning. You know? Like, people who will be like, oh, well, that's not exactly what that means. Like, you know what I meant. And don't get me wrong, I will sometimes correct people if it's like absolutely not the same thing, but like I'm nice about it. I like to think I'm nice about it. I like to think I'm nice about it. All right, we're out of ads. Hello. We've been talking about lore stuff, particularly Emmett lore, because we got a lot of stuff last, and like again, the very weird back and forth with that guy. that is like there's just like a constant like tension going on, you know? It's and I feel like maybe he's at war with himself a little bit. Maybe not. Maybe it's all an act and I'm falling for it. Who knows? But it's something. But it's something. It's making my brain go a little short-circuited. My tongue has gotten a little burnt from the tea. This thing keeps it really hot though, which is nice. Hopefully it'll last a while. Oh no, not the freezing rain. 2 episodes left of Agatha All Along. I hope you enjoy them. I haven't watched that one yet. Comes with being both autistic and ADHD. Yeah, Grendel? Same. Because, like, before I even considered that I had... Because I had kind of figured out I had ADHD a couple of years ago. Thanks, TikTok, for calling me out super hard. But I had said before kind of being like, maybe... Because my sister has autism and ADHD too. So it kind of tracks. But I hadn't really made that connection personally. Where I'm just like, man, I like need a routine to be able to do stuff. And if I don't have my routine, then it's really hard for me to do stuff. But then I get bored of my routine and I kind of blow up my routine for a few weeks. And then I have to figure out a new routine. And then it's kind of like that cycle over and over and over. When everything is going good, my paranoid OCD, ADHD, self-panics, and is like, well, what could go wrong now? Something has to go wrong. It is going far too well. It is going far too well. Autism and ADHD here too. They say the streamer attracts the chat, and that tracks. That seems to track. But yeah, I'm a fairly optimistic person, but still, sometimes with certain things, I'm like, this is going too well. But the anxiety makes me so good at planning for contingencies. So I have that going for me. If shit isn't on fire, I'm not okay. That's why I'm so chaotic in raids. Oh, that makes so much sense. You're like, okay, instead of waiting for things to go bad, I'm just gonna fuck it up myself. And then that will be the thing. My boss / brother-in-law is like that too. Yeah, this is gonna go bad on my terms. You're not breaking up with me. I'm breaking up with you. You can't fire me. I quit. You have absolutely that kind of energy. So I think this was season 2 of Letterkenny, which was the first season that me and Matt worked on Letterkenny together. Him as the production designer and me as the first assistant art director, aka graphics, and thank you for the follow. And I mean, we were crushing it. Like for this being our first time working on this show, we were absolutely crushing it. Everything was going super well. Things were going super smoothly. Everything was on time and this and that. And Matt was like, man, everything's going well. And then he was kind of like, I keep waiting for something to go wrong. And he's like, literally like this, I can see that he's agitated, waiting for something to go badly. And then it did. And it was my fault. So season 2 was when the Eagles, the hockey team, was first introduced. So I made that logo and we were making a board ad for the Eagles. So I made this board ad, which goes up on the rank boards. Except it didn't say Eagles. Do you know what it said? E-Gels. And despite, I always show my designs to Matt before we send them off to print. Neither of us noticed that it was misspelled. So it shows up and Matt's looking at it and he's like, fuck, this says E-Gels. Well, it was like E-Gels. So at least all the letters were there, So what he did, because it was just chloroplast, which is like that corrugated plastic stuff, he cut out the E and the L and he switched them, and you could not tell. So he was like, there's the thing that went bad. And after that, he felt so much better because he's like, I found it. I found the thing that was going to go wrong. He's like, I knew it was going to go wrong. So sometimes I will mess something up on purpose and then let him fix it. And then he feels a lot less agitated that something will go wrong. That's not true, but I try to help. EA gels. It's in the hair. I remember that Snickers commercial where the dude was sweating his balls off painting the football field end zones, and a player came up and was like, nice, who are the chefs? It was supposed to be the sheep. Yeah, that was literally the moment. That was literally the moment. I lived it. Thankfully, it was fixable, though, and I feel like chefs might have been fixable, too. You know? Hello, Middle-earth Barbie. Thank you. That's really nice. Oh, great googly moogly. Good, we stand good King Muggle in this chat. How you doing, Waffle Popper? Welcome in. My condition has been in and out of autism. It's kind of confusing about how to categorize it. What do you mean? Like it used to be under the autism spectrum and now it isn't? That's what the guy said in the ad. I knew it. I knew it. I hit Instagram. It keeps showing me photos of Japan in the snow and Japan's train stations. Well, I guess you just have to go back to Japan. Oh yeah, Asperger's I think is kind of like gone away as a term, and it's just part of the spectrum now. I think it just used to be defined like it used to be the word for like high functioning autism. Yeah, it's kind of on that side of the spectrum and everything. It's kind of like how ADHD used to have ADHD and ADD, and now they're just kind of like, if you have one, you have both. Like, even if you're not like outwardly hyperactive, it's still part of the condition. Just come to Norway. We are drowning in snow here. Canada, actually, like where I'm in Canada, we're not actually drowning in snow. It's actually very cold. When it's cold, it doesn't snow. When it gets mild, then we get dumped on. It's all fucked, just a different flavor. Slightly different flavor, anyway. Asperger's was a term the Nazis came up with to categorize autistic people so they could force them into work camps. Okay, well, noted. I'm glad we're moving away from using that then. Thank you for the I won't call it a fun fact, but it is a fact. How you doing, Yara? Also, hi, Silver Moon. Welcome in. Just finished shoveling the sidewalk so that the normal guy... Oh, he missed it. Oh, it's a rough snow. It is a rough snowstorm. Too cold to snow is a condition that people who don't live in the northern area know exists. I know. If it's sunny, it's fucking cold out. That's what you have to know. If it's sunny out in the winter here, it's fucking cold. And the sun does not help. And if it's gray out, it's mild and usually snowing. I do hope everyone's keeping warm. I am not, but that's just because I'm always cold. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Getting hit pretty decently with snow here. Yeah, well, you guys got a huge snowstorm like right below us. I didn't even get any of that. No clouds meet all the heat escaped. Is that actually true? Snow? What's that? Oh, okay. So clouds actually do act as an insulator. Good to know. I guess that makes sense. I just kind of assumed that if it was cold, then the clouds just maybe don't condense the same way. I don't know. Wave 2 of snowstorms? Oh gosh. Isn't Texas having a really big cold snap right now too? And then not far away, LA is on fire. I hope if you are in California at all, please stay safe. I hope you're doing all right. It's pretty sad. Clear means wind came through, but sometimes it's cold and not windy. It's gonna snow again. Oh no, we were supposed to get snow today. We didn't. I'm actually very surprised. Yeah, stay safe in the snow too, especially if you're from a place that doesn't normally get snow. People do not know how to drive. Oh God. White fluff that you can toss at people and it's socially acceptable to do so. Well, debatable. It's too cold for clouds to condense at all. That's what I thought. I was like, oh, I'd always thought when it was too cold then the clouds just don't condense properly. Not that the clouds are like insulating the earth when it's mild out. Hi, generic. There aren't a lot of measures to control it. Like the fire you mean in LA? Yeah. California Bay Area is quite nice this week. High 60s, low 70s, some local record highs. Wow, like for this time of year? So like a mild winter? I live in some plains right next to some mountains, so I get a lot of snow. Oh yeah, if you live on the wrong side of the mountain, you get all of the precipitation. You get all of it. We cut funding and destroyed some dams. Oh yeah, that's on you, I guess. Yikes. What is that badge anyways? Oh, San Diego TwitchCon. I liked San Diego. I went once. Not for TwitchCon or anything. This was like when I was 16, I think. It was really nice. It felt like a very awesome place to walk around. It was the first time I had churros. Churros are so good. Different sections, I'm pretty sure, are earmarked for critical salt application when it builds up on roads. Ah, okay. See, we can't use salt here. We can only use sand because we have so many freshwater lakes. And those lakes have wildlife that we have to protect. So we can't use salt because salt runs into the lakes. The lakes get salty, and when things get salty, they die. So yeah, we cannot have the salt on the roads here. So we can just do sand. San Diego is a great city. Your first time having churros, memories must have been made. Oh, for sure. I really liked it there. I really liked it in San Diego. I would go back. Except I'm a little scared about going to the States at the moment. I'm a little nervous about it. There's a lot of shit going on in your country. Stay safe out there. They don't care about that here? Wait, where's here? You don't have to say, actually. Don't dox yourself. That's like an open-ended question. If you give information, please be safe about it. God, online is scary. What can I say? Okay, giving the country. Very safe. Smart. Thank you. Here's my actual address. I'm banning you. They salt the roads like crazy? Man. Yeah, not here. We have a lot of environmental endeavors. A lot of it is overblown, but still rightful to be concerned. Yeah. It's hard, right? Like, you need to keep up to date on the news, but so many news outlets are not good, Midwinter, lots of snow. That's been a while. 1 to 2, Foresty Park with streetlights, no other people out for a walk. That's my ideal time to be outside. 1 to 2 a.m. is pretty nice because I find, even if it's cold during the day, 1 to 2 a.m., sometimes it's actually milder. And that would be a nice time to walk outside. Here's my past 5 addresses with dates, my social security number, my mother's maiden name, the elementary school I went to, and my childhood pet's name. Illumin just trying to get doxxed. Provides the president address as a joke. Still, please be careful. I need to be a snowboard. I don't like hot or cold. Same. I had a friend in Australia and they offered once that we could swap places during the winter. Because when it's winter here, it's summer there. And I'm sure it gets pretty hot in Australia. As long as it's not spider season. I don't think I could go to Australia during spider season. I would not have a good time. Yeah, well, you're in the southern hemisphere, so you would also have summer. Kind of wild how that works, actually. I like the night. It's like a different world. That's so true, though. Isn't it always spider season? Well, there's a season where it's worse, Lumen. Like, yeah, it is always spider season, but there's a specific season, and I think it's probably the season where they breed and have babies, where it's fucking worse. On the upside, they do have kiwi birds. You're not wrong. And koalas, which I've heard are assholes. Oh, if I go to Melbourne, I'll be fine. Okie dokie. Good to know. The friend I knew was from Perth. And yeah, they said it was real bad. Wait, kiwi bird sounds are terrifying? Really? I did not know that. I'm gonna need to go blow my nose soon. It's pretty... You would think that a bird with a cute name like Kiwi would have a cute bird sound. I don't know. I guess I'm wrong about that. I guess you shouldn't make assumptions. Well, that's... I'm gonna have to look that up later. I'm gonna have to look that up later because it's gonna bug me. It will never be... Okay, no bird sound will ever be as wild as the... Oh, what is this? What is it called? I saw it on like David Attenborough. It has like a plumy tail. Oh man. It's one of my favorite birds. It is the lyrebird. Oh my god, the lyrebird. The lyrebird. Has anyone ever seen that video of the lyrebird? No, it's actually crazy. Wait. It can mimic like any sound. Hold up. I'm gonna unmute my browser for a second. I'll turn the music off for a second too. Listen. Like, is that not wild? Yeah, like literally, I wanna know what their vocal cords sound like, because that's bonkers. Yeah, like record and playback. Like literally the recording bird. The camera shutter. Sorry that you couldn't hear it at first. You just kind of missed David Attenborough talking. Oh, hella, the brown recluse spider is the only poisonous spider we have in this area, actually. And I fear it intensely. Thankfully, they are reclusive and you never see them. But it's the reason I'm afraid of spiders, because they all look brown to me. And I fear them. I fear them very much. All right, I'm going to mute browser again just in case. Thankfully, they rarely cause that reaction, only when it localizes, like the bite. Come to Brazil, we only have 2 deadly ones. Yeah, that's definitely better than Australia. I'll give you that. Oh, sat on a brown recluse once. Did it bite her? I read a story about a woman who like got bitten by a brown recluse, and she got like necrotic and stuff. Ugh. Right on the ass. That's actually so unlucky. I hope she was okay. Yeah, same as here, Grendel. We only have the one. And they are very hidey. Although we also have dock spiders. Dock spiders are huge. They're about this big, like the size of my palm. And they're so aggressive. Because most spiders aren't aggressive, right? Like they'll bite you if you fuck with them, but like these ones, if you go near them, they will fuck you up. And they can run on water. And I hate them. Oh, the brown recluse is not the same as the Brazilian brown spider? What's the difference then? Canada does have black widows, but not where I live. And it's like mostly very southern. They're not very cool, generic. Oh my god, they're not cool. I mean, they're cool in the sense of like, if I see a picture of one, I'm like, yeah, that's a badass looking spider. But do I want one near me? Fuck no. I keep getting a black widow showing up in one corner of my garage. See, I couldn't sleep. I could not sleep. Noxoceles reclusa, the North version. I see. How do I turn on arachnophobia mode IRL? No, agreed. Because, like, I respect spiders for everything that they do. You know, they kill bugs, and typically they don't mess with humans. But if one is on or near me, I'm sorry, you have to die. The white bellbird sound? I'm scared. Like, my friend who does live in Australia and lives with clock spiders and black, well, they have redbacks. They don't have black widow spiders. One said to me, how are you not like afraid of bears when you like walk outside your house? Or like, how do you live where there are bears? Like, how are you not afraid of bears? And I'm like, well, for one, I'm not going to find a bear in my shoe or in my sheets like a redback spider. Like, bears are scary, but like typically here, unless they're city bears, they're gonna run away from you. They're scared of people. If you kill a black widow, you have to say diva down. Oh man, you barely see them. Yeah, like you'll typically see a lot of them in the fall and sometimes in the spring, but they typically, if you don't go near them, you're fine. They're very rarely gonna sneak up on you. I will say that. No, we don't have grizzlies here. We just have black bears. And like, don't get me wrong, even though black bears are significantly smaller than grizzlies, they will fuck you up. Why you don't laugh at pun? Did I miss your pun? Kale said something, and I can't remember what it is now. Oh, wait, you said throw wide the gates. That's not a pun. Effington's pun? Barely see them? Oh, I saw it. I just pretended I didn't. I just kind of pretended I didn't see it. I did not see it. I did not see it. Okay, so now that we've gotten lions and spiders and bears out of our systems, sorry, lyrebirds and spiders and bears, oh my, out of our systems, I am going to go blow my nose real quick because I am a little bit congested from it being so cold outside. Then do you want to read a Mizo journal entry and then maybe get into the game? Summer camping trip to realize that a bear would visit our campsites during the night? Yeah, I would be very grateful you don't have to pee. Bears I wouldn't be super afraid of in campsites. Like if you just kind of let them do their thing and move on, you're fine. Now, cougars are fucking scary because you will not see them. You will just be dead. All right, BRB. If you want to take a moment to get some water, stretch your legs, have a little bio break, I will be back really shortly. And then we can get this show on the road. Oh, no. Come on, man.
For what?
Sounds like a great plan.
For what? So quiet without the music? Wait, the music is on. Wait, oh, I muted Spotify. What the heck? I still could hear the music. That's what happened. I accidentally muted Spotify instead of unmuting browser. I pressed the wrong button. That's on me. I lived in Telemark too. When I grew up, hearing wolves howl in the winter was awesome. Oh, I love wolves. Wolves typically, like, unlike coyotes will, like, kill your pets and stuff, so I don't care for them. But I like wolves. I like wolves a lot. I have a very special place in my heart for wolves. I even harassed Grandma with Emmett comments during Overwatch time. You did. I can't believe you did that. That was kind of messed up. I'm really a little bit, like, nervous to talk about Final Fantasy during Overwatch streams because I don't have my special Final Fantasy mod to keep the spoilers in check. Where are you in MSQ right now? We are about to build the giant golem thingy to hold down the flying island. Yeah, I try to play it safe, but it's tough sometimes because half my community is like Final Fantasy nerds, so it comes up sometimes. No, Billiam, you're so fine. You're so fine. It's Talos time. But first, because we had a lot of Emmett time last we were playing Final Fantasy XIV, we have our journal entry from Mizo, who is trying to collect her thoughts about all of the things that happened. And this one does kind of reference some of the fan fiction I wrote, one of which I have read on stream. The other I haven't actually read on stream. That's what this is for, because I'm a little embarrassed about it. So I'm like, low-key don't want to do it. I will post it somewhere, though. It will be available to read probably after this weekend once I finish the website. But yeah. Journal entries are good because it kind of catches us up what happened last stream and reminds me of Mizo's headspace before we get in because it helps with immersion for me. We're the cool kinds of nerds? Oh, absolutely you are. Yep. It's going to be difficult switching hats? Not really. I have ADHD. Switching hats is actually fun and easy. Like I've talked about when I hang out with Furia, sometimes we're carrying on two different conversations at the same time, and they're just kind of intertwined and overlapping. It's really fun. It's really fun. But yeah, all of Mizo's journal entries are available now on the website I put together, which is here if you want to go to it. The fanfics will be up there as well. After this weekend, I'm going to put them up there. Hi, GoldenEye. How you doing today? You're just in time. We're about to read Mizo's musings for this week. What is orange hands? I'm scared. Kale, you worry me sometimes. This is weird. This is not from Final Fantasy XIV. This is from Final Fantasy VII. Anyways. This got out of a Shadowbringers Alliance raid where someone complained that I didn't move the tank buster away. Oops. Coco moment. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, avoiding spoilers. Yeah, that is definitely a little tricky. But I have a very good community and they're pretty good about that. So it's just like sometimes there might be random people, right? Oh my god, watching people get confused when you suddenly go off topic and then they catch up to you and then you switch back to the original topic. Fell to that. Randoms, that's me. What's up, Vitey? How you doing? Especially because this week we had a lot of new people from other Overwatch raids. So, you know, some of them might be Final Fantasy enjoyers, and they might not know where I'm at in the MSQ, and they might say stuff that they don't know that I haven't seen yet. Raydoaza, I do in fact stream Final Fantasy XIV every Final Fantasy XIV Friday. God, I love this game. I randomly pop in and out for the past year. Well, that's totally fine. I like it when people come and go. The important thing is you come back. But yeah, we're about to read a journal entry from the perspective of my Warrior of Light, so my main character in the game, and what she's been going through in the main story right now. I will be here seated, enjoying the wonderful 14 tunes. Oh my god, there's so much good music in this. The best thing to do with a tank buster is stand still so everyone else can get away from it, isn't it? No, you have to run at your friend, yeah. One time, Coco took out Father with one. It was so fucking funny. He was so mad. It was hilarious. Excuse me. I don't know why my throat is suddenly... Come on, T, do your job. Do your job. I still laugh at the clip. It's pretty good. I have a feeling that Father won't queue with you in dungeons for a very long time. Unless he's gonna tank. I think he might do it if he gets to tank. Tilly, you're just in time. We're about to read Mizo's journal entry for this week and catch up on what we heard in MSQ last week. This is a whole other playlist, isn't it? Yeah, it's just straight up switch playlist. Okay. Let's go to a Final Fantasy playlist instead. All right, are y'all ready for the first Mizo's Musings of 2025? Because I'm ready. I'm ready. All right, gotta get into Mizo mode. First Astral Sun. First Astral Moon. Fourth Sun. Wait, no, this is wrong, isn't it? No, it's moon. Moon is the month. Okay, no, it's right. It's right. It just sounded weird. First Astral Moon, Fourth Sun, Seventh Astral Era. Hello again, dearest friend. My time on the first has proven more challenging than anything I have faced so far. It is not simply the enemies we face, or the horrors of the Sin Eaters, or the impending calamity, or even the wildly exaggerated foretelling of my death. It's this accursed Asian who, beyond all reason I can fathom, I find myself relating to and recoiling from in equal measure. It first began when I found him spying on Stola and I, or so I thought. I confronted him, and in that infuriating weight of his, he read the situation with her a little too deeply. He knew she'd been keeping things from me. He knew she had been looking at me differently since I had absorbed the aether from the Light Wardens. Monstrous. That's the word that Rain used for it. It's been reverberating in my head ever since. I do not know what it means, but it feels as if my very essence is breaking apart, shaking me to my very soul. Friend, I fear I may shatter at any moment. Before we'd gone to defeat the Light Warden of Amarang, I went to see him at Silk. This time, it was I who spied on him while he slept. And yes, Asians do sleep, as it turns out. I'm not sure what answers I expected. I fear I revealed too much to him. Some desperate part of me was hoping that he could reveal something about my missing memories, and the fog that surrounds me anytime I feel like I'm close to remembering or being remembered. Or why what he was saying at times felt so familiar. I thought, since what he revealed in Katana Revel, that... Well, honestly, I don't know what I thought, or what I was thinking. All I know is I got no answers, not from him. At least, not then. But I do have infinitely more questions. Since then, it has been push and pull with him. One minute he is saying he barely considers me to be truly alive, and the next he's telling me he thinks my soul might be something special, resilient. One minute he's barely around, and then suddenly he shows up everywhere, intimately interested in the activities he'd once deemed boring. The way he looks at me now, it's as if he's hoping for... what? I'm not certain. If he truly does not see me as a full person, then why does he keep looking at me so? Why does he keep sharing such feelings with me as if expecting me to remember? Especially considering I remember less than most. And now that he knows that I relate to some of what he said, about a world that feels so achingly familiar and that yet isn't quite right, friend, I fear what he might see in me even if it is only the potential for something that he wants. I cannot help but fear that it is the monstrousness of the aether inside me that he sees now. Sees it as Reen does. As Yustola does. I fear whatever that is doing to me, however that might be changing me, is what he wants. Why else would he not be stopping us from defeating the final Light Warden? Especially since he considers it to be a minor setback at best. He says that it won't really save the first from destruction. Perhaps it won't save me from destruction either, no matter what Urianger believes. I feel as shattered as the source and all its fragments. Friend, pray, lend me your guidance wherever you are. I truly do not know what I believe anymore about the first, about Hydaelyn, about the Ascians, and least of all about myself. But I believe in you, despite my lack of memories. You are my guiding star. All I can do is what I've always done, which is move forward, doing the best I can. I pray also that it's enough. Until next time, unless my monstrous soul shakes apart. Mizo. So some of that might be a little bit confusing because some of it references not the game, but like some of the fan fiction that I wrote, which I did read one of them on stream. So hopefully it's not too different, but I hope you liked it. Oh, I like writing those. But it did feel very like push-pull last time. That last part made me cry, the guiding star thing. Well, it's true. Whenever Mizo is feeling down, who is she writing to? She's writing to her friend. In some ways, she just hopes that he can hear her. But yeah. I like writing them too, because it makes me feel so immersed in this story. It makes me feel so immersed. And it, again, reminds me of what went on last time. You know? Which can be like, I mean, we got a lot of information last stream, so catching up is tricky. It's a little difficult. Like I said, I kind of wanted to go back and watch the 2 cutscenes with Emmett just to like refresh myself on what exactly he said. But yeah, for me, it really helps me recap and remember details, especially details about how it might have made my Mizo feel. I've lost the rake I used to clean my glasses. No, that's why I have like 15 of them. I have so many. Also, I didn't say hello. Hi, Dissatisfied. You've been around for a while. I didn't give you a proper hello, but I hope you're doing well. All right, let's get into the game. I hit the button. I'm ready for the Shadowbringers title. I'm ready. Makes me happy every time. Riding home. Oh, I forgot about Mizo's new fit. It's so good. You're gonna be work lurking? I hope you enjoy the lurk. I hope it's a good work and lurk. I missed Mizo. I always miss Mizo. Hi, Eden. How goes it tonight? Pretty good. I hope you're doing well. Riding home, is that what it says? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's riding home and something hope. Something like that, I believe. I hate war. I mean, true. Same. Oh, I love her so much. Father is here. Hello, Father. How you doing? It suits her so well, right? And like with her sage, I've been going very like the mixture of black and white. What's up, Coast to Coast? How you doing? Oh, did you find it but lose your glasses? Ain't that always the way? Okay, so Saturday, which we're not there yet. Hello, Princess Primrose. You're looking a little different. Wait, I like that hoodie. That shirt is so cute. Okay, I want this in real life though. Like, this top is so Danny coded. Like, that's me. Of course. Oh, new store outfit? I want to buy it in real life though. It's so cute. That's a very cute fit. All right, so I need to go to... my room if we want to watch those cutscenes over. Playing Rivals? Ooh, how's the new season? Oh yeah, hold up. I forgot to do my spiel. It's spiel time. I am enjoying it. I'm glad to hear. Let me go get my pinned message. Because my favorite thing about Final Fantasy XIV is speculating about the game. So, this is just a friendly reminder that any question I ask are rhetorical questions. I am asking them to myself, trying to figure out what's going on. So please avoid any foreshadowing, any hints. Don't imply whether I'm right or wrong. Don't even say like, oh, you'll learn that eventually. Just let me find out on my own. That's all. In dungeons, feel free to let me fuck up, sandbag, whatever you want to do. I don't mind eating absolute shit in a dungeon so that I can learn mechanics, because guess what? I'm really bad at them. So yeah, don't backseat or anything. I will learn a lot faster if I just absolutely get fucked. So all I ask, aside from that, when it comes to spoilers or anything like that, when in doubt, smile it out. Coco has full license to delete any messages that they believe to be spoilers, so please just have respect. It's not personal if something gets deleted. Everyone means well. I know y'all just get excited, so like, if that happens, you're not in trouble, okay? We're just trying to curate the experience so that I can have the purest form of experiencing the game that y'all get to have. Aside from that, in terms of in-game boundaries, if you want to come say hello, please come say hello. Get your free dote. I love to dote on all you cuties. But I do ask that you don't follow me around constantly while I'm playing MSQ and everything. Don't stand on NPCs that I'm trying to talk to. Don't like spam emotes or anything, because I get very distracted very easily. So yeah, it's just all about giving me some space. But again, you can come say hello once in a while. You can hang out at a dungeon if you want to participate, so you can be there when I get there. That is totally fine. But yeah. Other than that, I just ask, like, don't spam me with gifts or anything, too. Because, again, that could get very overwhelming. You can give me gifts. Just try and, like, you know, space it out a little. And if you want to give me minions, that is fine. But please understand, I will never be unequipping the black cat. So, I have my reasons. I have my reasons. And yeah, that's pretty much it. We're pretty chill in this chat. I just usually have some good boundaries because it just makes the experience happier for everybody. All right, chat. I want to go look at some of the quests. Sorry, some of the cutscenes from last time. Return to Umor. Oh yeah, this is the one that I wanted to go over. Greeting with his customary cheer, the master of sweets informs you that the Crystal Exarch has requested your presence at the Ocular. Having taken your place amongst your comrades in the Ocular, you discuss the mission to find and vanquish the Light Warden of Kalusha. Yet, even as you allow yourself a moment to consider the prospect of victory, Emmett Selk sours the mood with his declaration that driving back the light will not serve to save the world. Elaborating upon his earlier history lesson, he informs you that Zodiac and Heidelin warred. The latter struck a devastating blow, which sundered not only her foe, but all of creation into 14 fragments. It was then, looking upon the shattered remains of their home, that the Asians resolved to rejoin the worlds. And while Emmett Selk's tale only serves to underscore the difference between your goals, you have little choice but to focus on the mission at hand. This was the one that I was like, oh man, that's a lot of information that I kind of want to go over again. So hopefully it won't take too long to do that. I just want to do a little refresher. Because, again, there was, like, this scene where Emmett was like, yeah, I don't really consider you to be, like, people, so it's, like, not really murder. And then, like, how different he was in the next cutscene, I'm just like, okay, what is going on here? Yeah, I usually do it off stream, but I forgot. This is where I was like, oh god, Emmett's here, fuck. No, he needs to stop doing that. He needs to stop looking at me like that.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan.
The
Thus far, we
plan.
have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrand.
True.
Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
Hello?
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrand once and for all.
We like...
Lots of Texas I stand for.
Thunder has gifted a tier 1 sub to Emmett is gay. I mean, true. Thanks for the gifted sub, I guess. There's no way that Emmett isn't a little flamboyant, you know what I'm saying? There's no way. He's got too much dramatic flair. Anyways.
It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
Lots of Texas I stand for.
Thunder has gifted a tier 1 sub to Emmett is Bay. Oh my god, stop this. Stop this right now.
Lots of Texas I stand for.
Illumin, thank you for giving a tier 1 sub to Tilly as well. Tilly, welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still one of the grandkids. Good thing this isn't an actual cutscene. Blue Alizé is right. I love that. I'm gonna refer to Alphino as Blue Alizé from now on. I see what it is. I can get Thunder to pay for my sub by having Emmett in my name. Oh, there, you've unlocked it. You've unlocked it. Let's go.
Lots of Texas I stand for.
Okay, now we have a hype train, which is kind of defeating the purpose of rewatching this cutscene right now. So I'm gonna wait.
Lots of Texas I stand
Oh,
for.
come on, man. What is going on? Dissatisfied just gifted a tier 1 sub to Emmett. I'm gonna fucking die. Dissatisfied just gifted a sub to Emmett Selk. I'm going to literally expire. No, the Emmett Vic is not creeping slowly closer. That is never going to happen. Stop this. Stop this right now. I wonder if there's someone called ill-beared sloppy. Okay, Aristu, stop saying Emmett Squelch. Good God. Never say never. I will always say never. I'm gonna wait till the hype train is over, and then I'm gonna continue once y'all have settled down. Emmett Sloppy? No! Worse! You get how that's worse, right? This is settled. I don't think it is. Who settled whatever? We shan't. Yeah, exactly. Slemmet. Not the Slemmet. Not the Slemmet.
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
Oh my god. Lumen has gifted a tier 1 sub to Yushtola's thighs. You know what? Yes. Let us inject a little bit more of goodness into what's going on here. Thank you so much, Lumen. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're having an extremely normal one today. It's not gonna happen. We're not gonna read the Emmett fanfiction on stream. It's not gonna happen. I could always use more of Yushtola's thighs though. Always. This has been in my ears. What is going on? I don't know. Who said Emmett Squelch? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It wasn't me. First of all, how dare you? No, you don't get to make up the rules here. Oh, I only read it if we hit the goal. I heard that while I was helping a customer. I hope you had earbuds in. I hope the customer did not hear that. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Earbuds, thank God. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah, I will read it aloud if we reach the goal. But we're not quite there yet. We're a little off. I want more Urianger talk. I can do a spot-on voice impression if I hear him talk enough at a time. Ooh, I'm very bad at the Urianger speak. Oh yeah, if you want to get the Overwatch esports drops, don't forget that's live. You don't even have to leave here. You could just leave it on in the background. You'll still get the drops. Yeah. I got a little bit of, what do you call it? Progress yesterday after we raided them. It was yesterday, right? Yeah, leave that open on the second tab. I mean, Father, I think it's fairly open-ended. I think that's fine for that to be your headcanon, but I don't think it's, like, explicitly stated. Time is an illusion. We were talking about that today, me and my husband. I can't stop typing in Urianger. It is a little bit infectious, I have to say. But yeah. Are we done with this hype train nonsense? Almost. We got 10 more seconds. We got 10 more seconds. I'm waiting. Thankfully, no more. Alright, thank you for the hype train chat, but it is moved along, and then we're gonna continue on this cutscene because I gotta refresh on this lore for now. Emmett is sexual, that's the realest shit I've ever heard. Safe for now. Alright, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the first from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Allegedly.
Do you hear? Your dreams of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
Chat. This interaction between Y'shtola and Emmett solidifies just how bisexual I am. Like, 100%, I love everything about it.
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not.
See, that... The way the music just goes fucking silent, too. And he says saving the world, not necessarily saving the first. Which is interesting. I feel like Emmett is the kind of person who chooses his words very carefully.
In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm.
It's, I mean, at least he thinks we're charming.
Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it.
See, this is where he does seem kind of impressed.
Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you.
See, that's fucking heavy. No, we did watch this cutscene before. I'm reviewing this one and the other one because we got info dumped big time, and I'm like, I need to absorb it again. And it's like, he's mad about it. It's just like, everyone lived for nigh eternity, and that was taken from you. And that, like, you can see that pisses him off. Like, he's like, you don't even understand what you've lost.
You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
He's like, everyone's just staring.
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life.
He's been very vague on this calamity, though.
It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
She's like, yeah, blah, 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 get to the point.
Yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought.
Okay, this part is interesting because this is where he explains how Heidelin's power works. And what we know of the light here and how it unmakes everything, I guess it kind of makes sense.
As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Heidelin was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved.
The soul itself. Which almost seems to indicate that souls are fragmented, maybe?
Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
I think he just called us stupid in a roundabout way.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them.
Something about in the Shadowbringers trailer theme song. Something about the 10 and the 3 cast aside.
When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th.
Sounds really horrible. Yeah, the way that he sees everyone as malformed creatures. God. But what does that mean for the 13th?
It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
So if they just fucking accidentally nuked the 13th, can anything actually be whole again? I don't know. Hi Sarnix. Aw, thank you. Chat, this is chat's fault. His voice actor work for Emin is so incredible. He really is. He actually is an actor in one of my favorite shows, Rome. So I've come across him before. Disturbing. Pitiful. I'm just reviewing these cutscenes because we got info dumped on last stream, and I need to hear it again. What's his name again? If my sister's in the chat, I think she knows. The snap.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
All right, this part is fucked up.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
See, that's where I'm like, you're so relatable 1 minute, and then you say, well, you're not really alive, so it's not really murder if I kill you. Oh man, this guy is giving me fucking whiplash.
Oh,
No.
don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations.
Why did he have to use Orshaval's words against us? Why did he have to say, don't look at me like that? Although I think what Orshaval said after the first words was a little nicer. Damn it, Koji! The weird parallels. Kiss him? I will not. And like, why does he have such high expectations for Mizo?
A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined.
Wait. I had a thought. I'm gonna hold this thought. No. Because, okay. I just had a thought. So when you're in early A Realm Reborn and people are like, you know, you kind of remind us of the Warrior of Light. Except like no one can remember the Warriors of Light, you know, like what happened to them or what they looked like. They know they existed, but they don't really like know them. And that's been kind of a big sticking point for Mizo, who has amnesia, and it's just like, yo, do you actually remember me? Like, who am I? Fuck. What happens to you when there's a rejoining? God damn it, the brainworms. Not the Brian worms. So like, again, this whole fragment thing ties into Mizo's amnesia so hard. So hard.
Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over.
But what does that mean, though?
So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Okay, this is where we just find out about you more being...
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmur.
Although I love listening to Lena, I can't
Their forces
lie.
are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources.
All right, we don't need to hear this really, because it's not
You think he's harboring?
blah blah blah.
Risky or not?
I've been through this cutscene before, so if you,
See to your preparations.
I'm skipping it because I wanted to hear the lore bits again.
God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
I wonder if your character was first revealed. Oh yeah, if you've never seen Avira before, that must have been incredible. I mean, same with the aura.
By assembling in right.
When you first see my god, the ninja girl is escaping my brain. Yugiri, yeah, when people first see Yugiri. Okay. This is where I got jump scared by Emmett showing up again. Because he was like, yeah, I'll see you after you defeat the last Light Warden. So I thought we were not going to see him again until that happens. And then he just fucking shows up. We're talking a lot about Ishtola's thighs today. I mean, please continue. My brain is too full of lore. I'm forgetting main characters. Bum, bum.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulemore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
I was not ready for his ass to show up again.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve.
And yet, with Heaven's Ward and the Dragon Song War, no one really got conquered there.
But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it.
That part got me last time so hard. It's like, no, I will not.
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye.
Before time. He's reminiscing.
What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying?
That line's funny because of, like, the stuff I've been writing where Mizo is constantly like, do Ascians sleep? Do Ascians dream? Do Ascians have a heart? And he's like, yes, Ascians cry. It's like, do Ascians cry? Yes, motherfucker, they do.
Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
He looks so sad here.
Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age.
See, the adamant souls thing gets me. Like, referring back to the part where he was like, I'm looking for a resilient soul.
There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed.
Oh yeah, he did mention that city.
Not that you would remember any of this.
Motherfucker, she doesn't remember anything! She has amnesia! So insensitive, honestly. Motherfucker! Remember.
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the Source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain.
See, that's the other part that's sticking with me. This part right here.
Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
Him literally playing into Mizo's doubts about the Exarch too? God, this fucker knows. How does he know everything? He knows everything. And I mean, I think he's trying to sow the seeds of doubt for a purpose. But he's not wrong. That's the thing. He doesn't even have to lie to do it. Ah.
What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting.
A second tinier cowl. He's just 4 Lalas in a trench coat.
I should enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
I feel like that was more about him figuring something out about the Exarch than figuring out something about Mizo. This fucking annoying little twerp. And his fuck-ass wave.
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
And scene.
It's alive.
Artbert.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world...
Okay, we can go through this part. Oh wait, I can actually just skip the cutscene now. Oh, I can never not see Delia as a giant Lalafell now. No, same though. Just Sid with amnesia again. Yeah, me and Sid got that in common. Except he got to remember and I didn't. Okay, I'm glad we did that refresher because there were a few points. I see bunny girl, I must stare. There were definitely a few things that I wanted to refresh my memory about. Her emotes are the same? Yeah, someone mentioned that last time. I was like, wait, you're right. All right, so now we gotta go meet with the Crystal Exarch. Oh, isn't that interesting that we just, that last line of like, hey, has the Exarch ever shown you his face? No? Wow, that's so interesting. And now we gotta go talk to that fucker. Now we gotta go talk to that guy. Oh, you wonder if they do the fake death the same? Oh yeah, here's the like Lalafell home too. The Lala only. Might as well repair some gear while we're at it. Not Lala, dwarf. Oh my god, it's Adele. Adele's so beautiful, I can't. A gathering of the sprouts. I feel like Primrose with all the pink is just like, it's so perfect. Oh, we're actually so cute together. Oh, Espio's here. I gotta go say hello. Oh no, you're dead. Hi, Golden Taco. I fell asleep waiting. What? Are you calling Emmett Selk boring? Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Alright, where's that Lala only home? Oh yeah, here. Listen, I think she could fit. Mizo could definitely fit in there. Aw, Powerless, thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You are still one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please, and thank you? Alright, where's the Exarch? Oh, wait, who's this? Okay, the statue is so cool. Ah, yes, there you are. Yell at me when it's time to dungeon. Copy that. My emotes are moving slow again. Hold up. Yeah, borderless windowed. I wish I could have like a set. Anyway. Which one of these is better, do I wonder? No, that one's way softer. I don't like that. I'll set this to high, maybe. That looks better. All right. Let's talk to him. So, this is Tomra. He's awfully far from his tower. Seldom do we see dwarven folk at the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many, I shall enjoy having not to crane my neck for a change. He is short king. Why is he so taken aback? Lally ho! What did you just call me? Lally ho? Question mark? I'm assuming it's a greeting. What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lass? Your stones? Come, let's try it again. Lally ho! She tried. Not bad, not bad, but there's room for improvement. Any road, now that we've observed the common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thal family. May we speak with Chief Zamat? Why, yes, you may. I am Zamat, and I bid you welcome to Domra. If it's the folk of Amity what sent you here, well, then you must have quite the tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. And fade to black. Well, and here I thought those below had no fighting left in 'em. Having said that, it's not like we don't know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind of ore you seek is precious to us too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need you to make sure you're worthy, by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Thal. Okay, another trial. Let me at it. And what is this trial? Hehehe. Come with me, and I will tell you all. We're like, I don't know about this one, Chief. I don't know about this one, Chief. I don't have the training. What do you mean by that? Listen well. As you know, we're all mining folk, and the mining life's a dangerous constant companion. So, when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take the mines. We do this by undertaking a trial which tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Now, look on my helm. Mark its features well. You will be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves that wear helms what are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. The Lalafels yearn for the mines. Well, that doesn't sound too difficult, right? Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Wait, let me go look at that guy's helmet real quick. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, 2 feathers. I'm memorizing. Okay. I burn that into my retina. Were you in for your kneecaps? Yeah, because you don't have any. Lolly ho, you must be the challenger, the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. I'm sure you've been told, the 3D Mine Runner. You will use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Search for the dwarves wearing the wrong type of helm. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target the dwarf, and use a slingshot with blah. There's another one of these fuck-ass birds. Okay. Can I shoot the crystal? What happens if I shoot the crystal Exarch? I would thank you not to shoot me. He gets a little shot for being a sneaky, sneaky, sneaky little Exarch. I had no idea you could do that. I was like, I gotta try it at least once. He's a little angry? Good, me too. Do it again? Oh no. What happens if I do it again? Okay, he just says the same thing. I don't even see any dwarfs yet. Where are the dwarves? Oh, there's one. Okay. Okay, that's not too hard. I didn't think it was gonna let me shoot him at first. Oh, that's the way. Next time it's trial for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh? I'm so ready to shoot. This time there'll be them as wear the right helm. Wait. You shoot them, you fail, so look carefully before you let the stone fly. Search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Hehehe. The urge to shoot the crystal exarch again. Well done, a fine show of discernment and dexterity. Oh, that was easy. I thought I would have to do it like a bunch. Ah, well done, well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Alrighty then. I know, they give you so many sniper minigames in this game. I'm like a pro. You can't knock off his hood with a shooter? Damn it. I thought it was gonna fail if I did it, so I didn't do it. I'm sad I didn't do it now. That was some impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied. Oops. Yeah, all those hours have led up to this moment. Welcome back, Miso. Such a trial must be as relaxing diversion compared to your usual endeavors. It was still an impressive display. Alright, we got ore on the brain. Did you know that Kalusia's rich in sulfur? Well, it is, and I've been mining it we've been mining the stuff since ancient times. Or what? Every so often the self-same vein yields what's called an earth seed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was we used to refine earth seed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out to be had, though, provided you know where to look. No place surer than Durgar's Towel? Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place as theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was more odious than them Grogs. I could go on forever about those hornless whoresons, but then we'd be here forever, and that would get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earth Seed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you up to the challenge? Ah, we've dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. Are you Kurats? Couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Goog, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Kalusia, no, the world, hangs in the balance. If I could be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Kurat. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. That's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle and he couldn't hit the side of a mine cart if he was sitting on it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please, please, let me go with you. I'll take care of you. I know the dwarves are so cute. Oh, thank you so much. I'll do my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Kurot, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe though, will you? We will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Though with you in our company, they will be more a spectacle than a concern. Considering they keep alluding to the hood, are we gonna get a face reveal soon? I dare you to unglam and embrace your inner dwarf. I shall not. Again, rhetorical questions. Can I? Man, I'm like, what if I? No, you can't see nothing. All right, so it looks like we got us a duty here. Is he still in Jerkface jail? I would say yeah, because, well, first of all, he never really warned us about absorbing the life wardens, and now I'm like really fucking sick from that, so he's kind of still in Jerkface jail a little bit, because I do feel like he's hiding a significant amount of things from us. Hi, Vocal Stiltskin. I actually don't know who Pim from the Smiling Friends is. But I don't think he's like evil necessarily. I just don't appreciate lies of omission either. So I'm really torn on him. I'm really torn. All right, let's go. The Duergar's Tywell lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. Yeah, and like I've had the same issue with Urianger in the past as well. Oh, we'll keep the road and head east. I'm in your hands. Seems we have a fair distance to cover. Be on your guard for Sin Eaters. Yes, sir. Whoa, Sin Eaters. All right. The one on the left is yours. Oh, okay. I gotta give him the bonk. Just a little bonkin'. Oh, I guess I should cardia, huh? Forgiven cowardice. Amazing, you two really are strong. For Urianger, it's part of his sexiness. Okay, I will admit, dude got a lot hotter in Shadowbringers. It may interest you to know that Misono's a great hero in the land where she hails. Some would say the greatest. Oh wow, okay. That she does tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have her regale you with a few of her stories once our work is done. Oh no. I don't like talking about myself. Why is the Exarch talking me up like that? I don't know how I feel about it. Cardia, the new chocobo. Hey, wait a second. What are you doing here? I gotta keep an eye on the Exarch's health here, but I want to get this guy first. He is a healer, though. Surely a healer would not be evil, right? Forgiven flattery. It's interesting that we get to fight some like enemies called Forgiven Flattery as the Crystal Exarch is flattering us. Ah, Miso is a team unto herself. I merely follow her lead. Well, it looks to me like you've been doing this for years to me. Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. Oh, wait. Okay, he was a little shy there. Not at all. Your words are most heartening indeed. I felt like a young man. I feel like a young man again. Oh, you talk of it as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyways? Well... Oh, there's even more of them! This is too close to amity for comfort. Let's finish them quickly. Alright, I'm gonna deal with these guys. Two of the big ones, too. Okay, Crystal Exarch is fine. Oh. Forgiven hypocrisy. Alright, time to give him the big bubs. Oh, you think he's Black Mage? But he's healing. Hurry, this way! That is really close to Amity. What the heck? How much farther to the cave? Not far, just past this rise. I bet there's gonna be a lot of Sin Eaters now. Huh, I believe I see it. Again. It appears we are surrounded. Oh shoot. Oh shit. Okay, alright. Here we go. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep them away from my friends here. Come here, you hackers. I guess I should have gone Dark Knight for this one. Alright, we're being healed. It's fine. I'm tank Mizo. 'Tis done. Let us press on. Man, it's so sad because all of those used to be people, though. All of those used to be people. Oh, oh, fuck. There's even more. Just as we're about to get there. One last push then, shall we, Mizo? Alright, defeat the Sin Eaters. We got this. Oh no, not my friend. Okay, let's do this. I will shield Karut. Give the Sin Eaters everything you have. Alright, shall do. Will do. At least they're all standing together. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Oh fuck, there's more! Okay, never mind. Forgiven Prejudice, huh? Have I seen this one before? They are really going after the Exarch now. A lie weaver? A truth seer? Not good to quickly spread out. Where were these teachings about mechanics before? I will say that on a personal basis, the Crystal Exarch is a lot less infuriating than Emmett. It's massive. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I can't even hit him. It appears the commotion drew this one out, so time to bring all to bear. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, this one's gonna be hard to take down. Oh, fuck. Little guy. Can I give you this? Ugh, not now. Wait, what's wrong with him? Hello? Oh. Oh, fuck. I think not. Don't die. If you do, I'll be next. Alright, Exarch did kind of clutch that. He is almost forgiven. How you doing today? Change your hair? I did. I like it, thank you. I'm rather enjoying the change. We did it! Let's go! Christopher Xavier arc came through clutch? Oh no, not turning out tank stance in raid, that's tough. I've done it before. So it's a neat thing in the end, but what matters is that we pulled through. Well fought, my friend. Forgiven enmity. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more Sinitas come. Right, follow me please. I'll take you to Durgar's Table, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Grand Myth Selk. Oh fuck. Oh, we got knockers, chat. A singular knocker. A sad sight to behold. Da 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 dun dun da da. Da da dun 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 da da. Da da dun 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 da dun da da. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. La. Ooh, finish making your tea. I think you mentioned what kind of tea. I think you said peppermint tea, right? Yeah, I missed the way I was supposed to go. Spearmint tea. What's the difference between spearmint and peppermint? You haven't done all your stage job quests? I guess I haven't. One is spicy hot and one is spicy cold. But I mean flavor-wise. One's made of peppers and one is made of spears. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. Well, considering I don't know what Panheima is, you would be correct. Hold up. I see an aether current. Wait, this place is actually so sick. It really does look very sulfurous. Taste purple. Where are they now? Not poo gas. If the terrain and stench are an indication, we are at the towel. Ah, there. The Gogs with their ugly, unkempt beards. They realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Karut. The animosity between your clans is notwithstanding. I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us an Earthseed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado, then. Oh. Oh, I can see right through me. Right, digging we will go. Let us not be idle either. Though Karut cannot be seen, he may still be heard, and if we aid him, I would aid him by removing a few grogs from the field. To that end... What's this? Dream powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxen Loft. Truly, it seems our alchemists got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you may steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even if I should fail to put them even if it should fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I shall cast the enchantment. He seemed like thrown off that the dream powder had been passed out. I guess other people had the dream powder and he seemed surprised about that. Yeah, it's fine to keep going, I think. Should the enchantment fade before you finish sending up to all the dwarves, return to me and I shall cast it anew. I love being invisible! Lally ho! Please pay no attention to the chocobo who looks like a sin eater. Thank you. Oh, and Binks. Please pay no attention to any of these things. All work and no ale makes something. I'm spent. Da da da. Oh, so drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. They can't be that bad if they think about safety. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ooh, you can't run when invisible. Oh, so spearmint is like milder? That's interesting. Because you can get like peppermint toothpaste or spearmint toothpaste, and I feel like spearmint is more of the toothpaste flavor. Ah, all the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We've done all that we can. Let us await Karut's return. I'm back. Here's Johnny. Ah, this is the purest stuff there is. I think it's enough. Or shall I go digging up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Karut. Now let us carry this back to... Oh shit. Has he been away from the tower too long? Oh, you alright? Worry not, I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I also may have overextended myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet to be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Uh-oh. Whoa, that's Glog, chief of the Gorgs. I see what they mean about the wrong helmet now. You're one of the dolls. Oh, I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but a toll scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting you limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. That's pretty harsh. Impudent whelp. Better hobgoblins' nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you tholls have hanging from your faces. They look the same. Like oil and water. This is not like to end of its own accord. Mizo, do you perchance have some dream powder left? She's so pretty. Then let us put it to use to be on our way. Though something tells me we've not seen the last of their bickering. What the swerving? Dream powder them both? Oh, right. The Lala sleep. Forgive me, Karut, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, just when it comes to the grogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You're here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came here for, however, it's time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its hot. Yeah, ass up. Literally face planted into the ground. Efficiency on his mind. Well, my friend, as much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it's best we split up, that we might accomplish our tasks most swiftly. I shall see the Earth Seed safely to the hands of Chinese. While I am thus employed, would you be so kind as to deliver Karut back to Tomra? Leave it to me. Why, thanks, Miso. Brave though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Leave the OC to me, my friend, and see Karut safely back to Tomra. While you are there, a word of thanks to Chief Zalmat would not go astray. I could probably just teleport there, right? My Lala friends use our dead Lala friend to do carpentry on? Best use of Lala. Oh my. That is a wild thing to say. I mean, basically a table, you're not wrong. Well, lally ho, glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earth Seed then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch on his way to Amity with it now. Good to hear that young Karut was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckon you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes to be used by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. There should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathering at the top rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Aw, the dwarves are so good! Also, I have not given Karma her daily dote. Hello, beautiful! Here is your dote. Oh, I love the peacock feathers on that glam so much. I also forgot, very important. Very, very important. Who's a good Torgal? Who's a good boy? We absolutely cannot forget to pet Torgal. You have the large Torgal plushie? I'm jealous. Down, 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 down. Alright, I might have to stop and get a quick Aether Current on the way home. Can you still get it? Is it still, can you still get it? Really, you think Karma looks like Magnite? I don't think they're the right color. You see people in Isleshire, the Final Fantasy 15 mount? Oh, that car is very cool. If it's the one I'm thinking about. Alright, it should be around here somewhere. North? Oh, there it is. I hope I can get up there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You lost them while looking for your cleaning rag? No, they're still gone. Oh yeah, share the link away. I'll have to go get it after. All-terrain Torgal, he's such a good boy. Aw, shit, I can't see the link. My bad. Well, at least I know it exists and I will have to go looking for it. But thank you. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm not sleepy. I just need more tea. Oh, hello, Blue LSA. Ah, Miso, you are come at a good time. Wait, where's my wife? Oh, there she is. No, that's not her. Are the twins the only ones here? Yeah, someone referred to Alphano as Blue Alizé, and I was like, wait, I'm stealing that. That's too good. Alright, I gotta pee. I'm gonna be right back before we hand in this quest, but don't go anywhere. I will return shortly. It is amazing how quickly tea turns into pee. My wife now? You wish, Aristu. Alright, I'm back. Shall we continue? Look at me so! People from all over here. Oh, that's not Alice's voice, good god. Look at me so now. People from all over here. Oh my god. People from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. Even as we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen recruited are being escorted to the work site by both Crystarium and Yulmorian soldiers, no less. So, as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Oh, pickaxes from the dwarves? Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. This song has like a transformer noise in the middle of it. Anybody hear that? Or is that someone's mount? I just keep hearing it. I was like, wait, where is that? Ah, we've come, Misono. In case you were wondering, Ghost John is here too. We couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. But could have at least let us spare a set of tools. Or left us a spare set of tools. Oh, you heard it too, Taco? I'm so glad that I'm not the only one. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock and trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So, let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear. Where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Tharf? I thought you'd brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh gods, if this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley we could push, imagine it! Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what this Talos is for. Where are the 7 hells would tracks even go? Oh, it's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough! We're going to work. And if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. He's so obsessed. He's got a special interest, okay? Leave him alone. Oh, the bunny girl with the purple hair and the floppy ears is so cute. Ron! Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? Here you go. You clearly want, and neither are we now. Rest assured we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Greetings, Mizono. You may remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After night returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. What? Wait, because we saw the little boy after we beat the Light Warden. And I was like, wait, is something going on? Oh no, I was like genuinely worried. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later when who should come along but Alize. She said that she sought to aid those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right then and there. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came that could be spared. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we met, I'll be sure to treat them, or when we meet, I will be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. Yes, see that you do. Big fat juicy worm. wriggling. Kaishir! We're ready to do our bit, Misono. We just need the tools to do it with. Good thing I'm the warrior of light and non-darkness. Pickaxes, loads of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. Oh my god, that guy's got such a Chad chin. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I will gladly use it for the sake of peace. We've got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no talus we can't build. I still haven't repaid you and Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't going to stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end. Come on, you lot, look lively. This is all very motivating and stuff, and seems very hopeful, which has me worried. Oops. My thanks, Mizono. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fall prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, let us see that this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all in Overwatch. Well, like, what happens to... Okay, so the people who are going to transform into sin eaters, after the Light Warden in that area was defeated, they stopped transforming. But, like, all of the sin eaters from that area just kind of flee once the darkness returns. But if we restore darkness to all of Novrent, what happens to the Sin Eaters then? Because they were people. So, like, where are they gonna go? Aw, I'm so glad for Flats. He's popping off with rivals, and I'm really happy for him. Oh my god, we get some dyes. I'm so in. Well, my friend, it appears we're the only ones left here. If you know other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Y'shtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. Go see Y'shtola? I'm in. The color of Alphino. Say less, Blue Alizé. Let's go see Y'shtola. Hi, Turjo. What are the gang doing? Like, in the game, or what's up? Oh, I'm unable to sleep. Why is that? Is your brain keeping you up? Would you like me to administer a sleep dart? I'm pretty good at that. Oh, it is? I know that feel. That's why I usually read before bed. It really helps. Pleased am I to say that I was able to call upon a sizable contingent from the Crystarium Guard. Captain Lena herself among them. Lena's here? Not only do they stand watch over civilians, when the time cometh, they too shall pour their magics into the Talos. All proceeds smoothly here, and everyone being moved in position. The moment of truth is nigh. If the stone is laid out in this manner, the imbuing should begin. Ah, yes, here. My beautiful wife. I love her so much. Surprise lab cat, please pet kitty for me. Thank you. Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Shy in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You heard it along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't even spent nearly as much time as I'd like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Shy. Yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths abiding by proven mythology and to ensure the integrity of thy design. Well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for, Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talus. And everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? Tell us of any reasonable size. A single heart will serve to circulate aether throughout the chassis, but given the unprecedented proportions of which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe we can maintain a stable aether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Runa, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends. There's something I would show you. Runar is here. Oh, I missed him. He's such a good boy. I say, are these not hot stones? They are. The most prized possession we of the Knights Blessed. And these belong to our kindred who have blessed us. That's right. Oh, wow. That is quite a gift. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to the installation on the Talus. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we ought to play, the heart stones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know there is peace beyond. Thus we are also at peace. If our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, then gladly do we give them. So, Master Shy, if you could instruct us how to distribute the heartstones. And Mizo, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Are you sure you want me to imbue one with my, like, monstrous ether? A kiss for good luck? Now that I am into. Rest assured, it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind. Oh, I'm so worried about doing this. Because my aether is all, like, fucked up right now. Surely she knows that, though, right? Go on, Misono, imbue the stone. Oh, no, I'm so concerned. The familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. Wait, why is it familiar? That will do. Thank you, Mizono. If this heartstone appears familiar, it's because it belonged to Tordia. Man. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed. The hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to sin eaters. Right, I have identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed, see that they're aptly imbued, and install them as I've indicated on this diagram. It's not like the world is depending on these or anything. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. Hi, Wolfair. How's it going? Moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? What does that mean, Nishtola? And why does nobody tell me anything? I'm going to break, aren't I? I'm so scared. Oh no. Oh no. Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. So what's the plan exactly? Yeah, I'm not gonna say don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm actually extremely worried about this. To my deepest regret, I cannot reveal the plan to thee. In order for it to succeed, 'tis vital that thou remainest ignorant of its nature until the time is right. Oh, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I don't understand. Why does it always have to work this way? Because he kind of said the same thing about his dealings with the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness and the... Haha, I'm in danger. I'm in so much danger. Maybe we'll never have to see what the contingency plan is because we'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yet though I may thus keep my counsel, I know that I have only thy safety at heart, so rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Ishtora's like, yeah, he do be like that though. I want to slap him too. Because he's like, listen, this plan is actually insane, and if I told you about it, you would probably kill me where I stand. It's a pretty thorough shrug. It's very Y'shtola of her. I'm so scared now. I'm like way more worried than I was before. Because before, I didn't know that was the thing. And you know what? Bless Y'shtola. Because that was kind of her cheeky way of being like, hey, Urianger, that thing you're not telling Mizo, is that going to be okay? Like, how's that going? I think that was her way of telling me, or like kind of trying to force Urianger's hand to be honest. And he wasn't, but you know, she tried. And I love her for that. and none shall ever again. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imburers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up to the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We really managed to rally nigh everyone in Overrun for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in and of itself. But will it be enough? I wish I could see what I have. I'm gonna go for the Abyssal. Chai News is looking not a little anxious. Same, bro. Same. There's no point in worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friends suggest. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Mizo. Thank you. Oh, he couldn't even look at me when he said that. Does he know something I don't? I need to know more about Nerdy Bun Lady immediately. With the glasses? Are you kidding me? She's so cute. And she's so tall. She is so cute. What the heck? I can't even look up at her because she's not selectable. Anyways. Distraction. I don't want your Stola anymore. I want her. Okay, I can have your Stola then. Wait, I thought the Exarch was in here. Greetings, traveler. I realize Amity is not the most well-known settlement, so feel free to ask any questions you might have. Oh, I think I've already done that. Oh, the Exarch? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's all right. There are so many things that are like building up to be bad. That has me so worried. Because despite the Exarch keeping things from me, he is clearly also putting himself at risk to do so. Oh shit, he went all the way down here? There's me having literal spiritual breakdowns. It's like we're going through a very similar thing right now. Loath though I am to say it, he's probably over here. Bad stuff about to happen? Final Fantasy would never do that to us. Never, ever. Na da da, da 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 da. This is like, here he is. I knew it. I knew your ass would be on this cliff. Oh shit, wait. Oh, he does not look so good. He legit just passed out.
The
Aww.
future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream.
You might have said a little too much.
I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
Yeah, he does have, like, actual crystal parts.
When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely.
Oh, shit.
I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away.
Yeah, because they really have not explained that until this moment.
It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
Fancy a change of topic, do you?
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
He's about to be nice, isn't he? Anyways, enough about me.
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
I feel like no one's ever asked me that before. It feels like it's never over. Yeah, we do kind of have to deal with the Empire, don't we? But like, Mizo's in a really weird place right now. Upskirt, oh god, I just noticed. But, I mean, we do kind of have to deal with the Black Rose. I don't know. It's like that thing where we're always looking at the problem in front of our nose. Miso put some pants on. She's wearing a skirt. I think she's actually wearing shorts. Oh, good heavens. Y'all are getting really distracted during this very serious conversation we're having here. Yeah, Emmett said that about us, that we're always looking at the problem that's directly in front of our faces. I feel like Miso doesn't know at this point. There's always something else to do. Yeah, we thonkin'. I don't think she knows.
Well, you needn't hurry to decide. I was merely curious to know what sort of future lay in store for a hero with her life ahead of her.
Do I, though?
But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path.
Implying that he doesn't?
You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made.
That is actually really sweet.
And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
It is kind of nice, especially since Mizo is having a lot of doubts right now. Yeah, what will you do when this is over?
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
I'm right here. You don't have to speak about me in the third person.
I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment.
Yeah, it's definitely Y'shtola. I feel the same way. This makes me feel so much less like he's a jerk face. If only Urianger could be that nice about keeping secrets from me. You know?
You wanna what? I got some fucking questions.
Yo, Grant Zeebs, thank you for the huge raid. I hope you had a good stream. We're just in the middle of a Final Fantasy XIV cutscene, but welcome in. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Himbo raid. Oh, well, welcome in, Himbos. Yes, no spoilers. We're in Shadowbringers. And yeah, I have a lot of thoughts and feelings currently. All right, let's see. I really hope that he will tell us something. Anything. I will take a crumb.
Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own. About my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
Is that why he asked what we were gonna do next? Come on, man. That's not allowed.
Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
No pressure, by the way.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them.
How are you now?
Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Which slumber is he talking about? Probably because I woke him up from his nap, right? No! Every time just let me be mad at someone for 5 seconds, Final Fantasy. Can I just... okay, I can still be mad at Urianger. Urianger still kind of sucks for what he said. At least the Crystal Exarch has given us something. Yeah, we're gonna be mad at Urianger. I'm not allowed to dislike him, I guess. Cause now I'm like, okay. That is clearly the sound of someone pouring their heart out to me. And it didn't even feel like manipulative or anything. But like, I have always been very suspicious of the Exarch because he has been so secretive and it has been fairly obvious. Urianger is in the same vein, but like, we've known each other longer, and last time he tried to keep something from me, it didn't really go well, so... Alright, where are we going now? Oh yeah, back to Amity. You can be mad at the Emperor? Are we talking about, oh, what's his face? The one with the long hair? The one who was like, hey, you know, if we just like kill everyone and we're all the same, then the world wouldn't have war. And I'd be like, oh, okay, so it's genocide then. Fuck that guy. Yeah, I will allow myself to hate the Emperor. That guy kind of sucks. He also wants to use biological weapons, which doesn't exactly... I don't know. I hate that. I hate all of that. How's Kalusha going? My heart is being torn into pieces. I'm in shambles. Oh yeah, just extremely normal Final Fantasy things. The Exarch is back, thank heavens, and it seems the sea breeze did him a world of good. I do hope you managed to get a spot of rest as well. Not really. Oh, there you are. What a relief. When Dulia told me the Exarch had disappeared, oh no. And you'd been a long time finding him, I feared the worst had happened right before the moment of truth. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air, and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. I know the book bunny. I literally was stunned when I saw her. She's so cute. What the heck? You can't even talk to her. Speaking of hating the Empire... What a timely cutscene! Yes, this guy. We hate this guy. We hate this guy. And probably Xenos. Well, Xenos slash Anasian inhabiting the carriage that is Xenos. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely upon the patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Selk? Yeah, this guy fucking hates Emmett. It's so fucking funny. He has taken himself to the first, to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who've known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover it was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken to the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as has her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. Uh-oh. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scion's return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both our objectives. Through Hydaelyn's meddling, her champions threatened to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. It's like a scarab almost. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent and should be stopped before it is too late. I'm clutching my mouse so tightly. The hour has come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Wait. Wait. This guy! The guy who talks a lot like Xenos. Like the actual Xenos. The one that talks about their true friend. Oh, man. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are providing her proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos, or should I rather call you, or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Huh. Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one, or that immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. Oh, you have outdone yourself, Xenos Galvas. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets, or my flesh. I care not which you give me first, the choice is yours. Elidibus was like, I did not expect that. I knew it. I was like, Xenos is not gone. Like, that is Elidibus in his body. But that creepy guy wandering around being like, my one true friend this, my one true friend that. I fucking knew it. But what did he mean by borrowed echo? Is that like part of the experiments and shit? Also, hi, Preposterous Penguin. Yes, we do have Final Fantasy VODs to enjoy. I've been posting everything since A Realm Reborn on my YouTube. I've caught up to, like, I think post Stormblood almost. I'm in the Stormblood VODs. I'm trying to catch up. So I try to post like 1 to 3 VODs a week right now. It's just a matter of scheduling them, which is a lot of work. Well, like, they did all the experiments on, like, Garleans, including Xenos, for, like, letting them control Aether and stuff. We have Discord! Oh my god, Coco being a real mod, let's go. Yeah, they made, like, an artificial echo, because that's what Fordola had. But Elidibus is like, that shouldn't work with an artificial echo, right? Yeah, that was like the whole point of Kryl getting yoinked. You're welcome, Penguin. I hope you enjoy. We also have some edited, like, if you want to see just some of the main MSQ story beats, I do have some of those on there too. We're working again through Stormblood will be the next one probably. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. The minute we're talking about the Empire, and meanwhile. Yeah, the shorts are more like the silly, like, in-betweeny, like, not MSQ stuff. We got a lot of clips. I gotta catch up on my shorts as well. Ford Corolla, on that note, I will be right back. We have ads up anyways, so take a little break, get some water, stretch your legs, have a little bio break, and I'm gonna do the same. So I will be right back. The knock-knock hydration check. The kitties, the foster kitties, are trying to barter their freedom. Because I keep them in their own little room that's, like, safe when I can't, like, monitor them. Because they're kittens, and they will get into absolutely everything. But they keep throwing their toys under the door, which is, like, I know that means that they want to come out and play. But they can't right now, because I'm streaming. Sir, this is a Wendy's? Wait, y'all don't have Wendy's? Remind me at the end of streams if y'all want to see the kitties, I will bring them out. They're very cute. Whoever said at the beginning of stream that we were rewatching the Emmett cutscenes from last stream because I was afraid I wasn't going to see him this stream, fuck you. Because you're kind of right. I'm starting to think you might be right. It's like a McDonald's but better. You miss him? I do not. You take that back. You shut your mouth. We forgot to feed Binks. Guy's a good kitty. Yeah. Hi, Lady Estradiol. My own kitty keeps zapping me with each pet. Oh no! Yeah, this time of year when it's so dry, you get the little static shocks. I get them from my dog. Alright, we're back from ads. If you are new here, if there are ever ads, I try not to do any like MSQ stuff while ads are running. I will usually pause it and everything. So if you don't have a sub, don't worry. You won't miss anything. I care about your viewing experience, so I will always pause. What's going on over here? Oh. I just kept seeing the damage numbers through this building and it was throwing me off. Wendy's is notable for having a square burger patties and never freezing their beef. I think so. And also their fries are really good. Ah, protect the crate fates. Judging by the portentous look in his eye, Chai News has something important to tell you. Oh, and the fucking Frosties. Now I kind of want a Frosty. Right, so while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with the awakening of the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely taking Mount Goog in its grasp. Miso, we may be certain that Volturi will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there may be no turning back. So, see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. Man, they're like, hey, just so you know, once you start, you probably won't be able to stop, so make sure you're ready. All right, we got the recommended gear. Let's go. Give the word and I will relay order to awaken the Talos. Make it so, number one. Very well, let us begin. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. This is gonna be such a cool cutscene though. This is gonna be such a cool cutscene. I can feel it.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Ishtola, my beautiful wife.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let's do this.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position.
Y'shtola kind of just like de facto became sort of the new leader. Everyone's very much deferring to her.
We shall catch Volturi, mountain and all.
Whoa.
Here it comes!
big is this thing? Because we haven't seen what it looks like at all. It almost seems more magic than anything. This is so cool. Artbird! Holy. Oh, it's massive. They look like mosquitoes.
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Oh my god.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
It's fine.
4-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
It's a good plan, I guess.
Is that?
Oh!
Heartless thing, our sapling is cold and cruel and heartless.
And yet she comes to our help anyways. Sorry, they come to our help anyways. Our queen, yes!
Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Oh yeah, we're really bad at that. I'm so sorry, Titania. Our king!
Yes, yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her?
She's so pissed at me. I get it.
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Yoink! Wow. Thank you, Faye. I think they're mad at me. I think they are mad at me. I will say thank you.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help. I will
Oh.
send word to Yashtela and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
The music shift? Oh, damn. Did someone say you gotta hand it to him? Come on. That's just too easy. You have acquired one mounted. Would you like to equip it now? Yes. All right, I guess that's happening. Actually, you know what's gonna be easier? Teleporting to Tomra first. Did you mind the map background music changing from Lahi? How many people do we need? What's this? Because clearly we are approaching a dungeon. I know Father wanted in, so if you wanna ping Father. But really, it's first come, first serve. Oh, Father's here. Zoka did call first. Father wants in? No way! Find the previous one really loud? Aw, look at all y'all cuties hanging out here. Alright, let me give you your notes. You know, I forgot to get that mount. Whoops. Una! Why did it go through the rock? Trying to give Una their dote. We have a suspicious Lalafell. You are the tallest Lalafell I have ever seen. Ooh, minimum eye level? Okay. Are you sure? Because last time we would have gotten fucked. And Father hasn't gotten his dote yet today. Massive dote attack. Zook! You're being forced to DPS? How dare. Hello, Neither. I don't know if you're in chat, but hello. Oh, that's you. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Hello, random. Wahoo. All right, let me get the people in here. Zook was first. Then we got Father. And where's Adele? On the way. I think you're on my friends list, so I might be able to invite you that way. Oh, I don't see you. Actually, you're not on my friends list. I just remembered that. I frankly just want to watch this one. Oh, there you are. So pretty. The shots you've been taking of her lately? Oh my god, gorgeous. All right, let me talk to my beautiful wife. Everyone is here. Good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Volthri's sanctuary. The Senidos will make us work for every yalm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. This is fine. Last one, there's a rotten egg. Let's all be careful, okay? Everything's going too well. I'm scared. Yeah, try not to vouch too early. But we will try to rotate in people who have not played, you know, in the last one. Mount Gulg, now accessible. I think I forgot about my Wonder Sails. Yep. Ripperoni. Okay, so let's open the duty finder. Let us go to Mount Gulg. Let us do minimum eye level. All right. This is what we want, right, chat? This is what you asked for. Heh, duty. Let me dote real quick. Oh, wait. Where are you? I don't see her. Oh my fucking god. Oh, she's so hot. All right, we gotta dote for good luck, chat. We gotta dote for good luck. You know, Thailander always goes hard, but the row, oh my god. Okay. Shall we? It's still mid-eye level. I just gotta check. Okay, good. I'm so scared. Hi, Nissan. How are you doing today? I am about to tackle Mount Gulg and I am terrified. I want to be entertained. I mean, I'm guessing with the minimum eye level thing that you were gonna get your wish. Wait, this dungeon is going to be sick. Mount Gulg, no. God, this whole mountain has a fucking halo. All right, Zook, you're getting my cardia.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
Oh, are we good? What is that? What we're doing? Oh, it's moving. Oh god, no. Fear. Damn, some juicy balls. I'm scared. Hello? They meet the thing? Oh my god, why? I'm fine. It's fine. We're fine. It just wouldn't let me do the thing. I dedicate that 1 HP heal to Coco and Coco only. That's for Coco. Father didn't do his portrait and it's so easy now. There's like no excuse to not have it. If I'm being honest though, I think all of Father's portraits are like that. Oh, ow. Oh, this is so cool. Imagine, like, with the visual update as well. Holy shit, the textures. Oh, that's a long way down. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Feel the heels of my, whatever the fuck I'm doing right now. Wow. Forgiven ambition, forgiven hypocrisy. Am I tanking? Whoops. I did not intend. Ooh, portraits for all your jobs? Yeah, same. Even fishing! Ow, I was standing in that. I disagree, but okay. I politely disagree. Ambition, hypocrisy. It's like, because I understand Sin Eaters as like a concept. Ooh, shit. That was scary. Because it's very obvious by their names that they are a type of sin. But why is it forgiven? It's like, is this your like punishment so that you can be forgiven? Oh, this music? That's odd. Oh, I don't want to be here. I'm so proud of myself, I noticed a body language thing. I mean, that does seem to be the lie that Vothri has told. That you, like, ascend, right? But holy fuck, does it sound painful.
How do you know?
Oh, I missed that. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, it has the image of what you're casting now? That's interesting. Hey, I dodged that and y'all didn't. I'm just pointing that out right now. I disagree. Oops. Goodbye. I will get this, don't worry. Swift cast. Magario. It's okay, Father can be dead for a bit. Okay, I have time, I think. Oh, I have time. Father's probably gonna be bad. I let him die. It's okay. Super nice recovery, actually. I just the trick is to not panic. All the times I panic, I'm always like, ah, someone's died. What do I do? But I was like, oh, it's just Father. This is fine. We can recover from this. Oops. Especially when it's a DPS, like I'm like, that's not ideal, but I can, it's okay. And then Zulk also died. So I'm like, that's more important to res, I think. Yeah, worst case, we just get more music. It's okay. It's fine. And Somberfell dies a lot. No shade, no tea. I know she's sandbagging. Oh shit, wait, what the heck is that?
Scurrying about my domain like insects! I will not suffer it!
Oh, I did not. That didn't sound like English at first. I was like, is this bitch speaking backwards? Genuinely thought they were speaking backwards. Forgiven apathy. It looks like salt. Oh, you play with Ping. I think that's why I die sometimes. Oh, we're above the halo now. This is crazy. This is wild right now. Oh, they're more like sugar cubes, actually. If they run ahead, let them die. That's the spirit. Let them die, let them die, let them die.
Come no closer, filthy creatures!
I have a feeling we will get sucked if we stand here, but I am fine. Fear. Oh, yep, there we go. It's fine. He's talking about filth. He ate a fork. Literally ate a fork. Eats people. These statues, though. Oh, are we in a boss? Well, this is an interesting boss, isn't it? Forgiven Whimsy? Whimsy's a sin? Oh, I'm going to hell. If Whimsy's a sin, I'm going to fucking hell. Oh, it's a Rubik's Cube. Oh, what does it mean? Oh, what does it mean? Okay, okay, okay. Am I wrong? Okay, got that right. I'm like, it's gotta do with the cubes on the ground. So probably best to stand in the middle. Whimsy falls under hedonism? I think the fuck not. Yeah, I picked up on the mechanic. I mean, there's probably more. Oh, what's this? What is happening here? Oh, nope, I did the wrong thing. I thought I was doing what other people did, but no. Alright, let me look at this. Oh, okay, I see, I see, I see. I get it, I get it. Yeah, you have to be in the light parts. Is it winnable? It's winnable. Yeah, I don't watch content because they're too easy to get into spoilers. So I don't watch anything on YouTube to be safe. You guys got this. Yeah, you gotta remember they're all people. Fuck. If it's like Whimsy, I'd be so screwed. I'd be so screwed. Alright, Father, all you. Uh-oh, that's all good. Slice faster, boy! Slice harder! No! Okay, we go back, I guess. We were so close! Okay, I at least know that part now. I know what I gotta do. Oh, we almost have the limit break. Unluckers. It's okay, this is how we learn. Mission failed, we'll get them next time, boys. I forgot to greet some loot. I can't believe you didn't trust me. You left me and died. I died first. I did not leave you. What are you talking about? Yeah, now I'm like, I know how that mechanism works. You died leaving the area I was standing. Well, listen. On the second go, I understood what the mechanism was. Hey, I got the mask mechanism or mechanic right away. I'm proud of myself for that one. Father is so slow. Yeah, it's never the Sprout's fault. I'm angry that she didn't trust me. Listen, Coco's giving me trust issues, all right? Oops. I feel like standing in the middle is kind of good. Oh yeah, Coco would never bait someone into a death zone. That would never happen. Okay, we're gonna get it this time. See, now I understand. Oh. Ah, if Norbus missed, you get AoE. I see. Alright, I can stay put. Oh no, I can't. See, I can learn. Watch me last hit. This isn't even the Vol 3 boss yet.
I am righteousness, and righteousness will prevail.
Holy. This is like the vault on steroids.
Can't you do anything by yourselves?
Yeah, let me die. It's fine. The best pull in the game? Is it really? Oh boy. We're fine, we're fine. So hi Phoenix, how you doing? I'm not very good at the game, but it's okay. I have fun. This song has very like old school Final Fantasy vibes. This place is so wild. It would be pretty if it wasn't so sinister. Aw, I'm so glad people are enjoying the videos. I've been working real hard. Alright, let's do this. Hello? Forgiven extortion and forgiven prejudice.
Well, if you will not be discouraged.
Forgiven revelry. Alright, this one's really creepy. I feel like I wasn't in that. No! I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I really need to at some point remap my keyboard. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I got no tea left. Consort of sin, forgiven obscenity? Sorry, I needed a drink of water just then. For completely unrelated reasons. Okay. Let's do this. It's on in the flood. Da, 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 da.
Stop that, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
I think he's mad. Do you think he's mad? Author's blessing grants your foe a ring of radiance. Oh. Okay then. Oh, I fucked up there. Oh, my earbuds are dying. Oh no. Hello? I would like my buttons to work. Oh, there's more. Okay. Okay. Am I just getting really lucky here? Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I feel like I got really lucky. Dun 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 dun. Did that not work? Okay. Ah, I thought I moved. I was lost in the flood. Oh man, I should just go out farther like Father does. Oh, she's gonna do the thing. I'm gonna die this time. I don't think I can get that lucky again. I chose death. I think it's winnable. No, not on the big one. I meant on the small, like with the smaller circle and the big circle. Death chose me. You did good, thank you. Now I can look at the map. Wait. I can fix my earbuds. They're dying so much. I believe in you, chat. Earbud buff. It's fine, we do a little quick switcheroo. Is lost in the flood. All right, we're good, we're back. We're so back. I'm not sure this one can be done without healers on minimum eye level. I don't think so. Man, he had a lot of these. That's it? Wait, what about all three? Mizo never seems happy at the end of these dungeons anymore. she's always like really sad about having to basically, well, she's killing people. Oh no. Don't sweep me, I'm alive. All right, y'all want to do a picture? Because this map is really cool. The broom. This is gonna be crazy. Wait, I want to zoom out more. Wait, it won't let me do it. Hold up. Wait. Wait, am I not on Borderless window? Hold up. Yeah, it's on Borderless window. Why won't you let me take a screenshot? I even got the sword. Hold up. Let me see if it actually took it. Alright, it took my whole desktop, which I don't want, but... I don't know what else to do with that. It's not a big deal. Oh, wait, I can... I should be able to do it now. Alright, try again. Alright, this could still be good. This could still be very good. I think I can do it. Alright, it's working. Wait, this is so cute. Yeah, Father kind of perpetually looms over me, so it's okay. It's so cute. If anyone else ever wants to take screenshots during these, go right ahead. Hover Father? No, accurate though. Alright, if there's a cutscene after this, if y'all want to leave first and then leave the group, that would be great, because then if you leave the group while I'm in the cutscene, I can always hear you, so... Thank you for the dungeon! You carried me big time! I am also gonna go pee, because holy shit, after that one, I have to pee real bad. 1 second. Oh, the amount that I almost don't want to go into this cutscene. I'm so scared. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm not scared. Oh, we have an ad. Never mind. We have an ad coming up. We might as well wait till the ad. Did you change the earbuds? I did. Thank you. I did do that. I changed them while I was dead. So we're good for another 4.5 hours now. Not that we're gonna go that long. but we could if we wanted to. They were really dead. They were at like 15%. Why not? Because I might die. Who's the artist for the AFK background? Me! I did that. Most of my channel art is drawn by me. Some chat members' ears perked up? Wait, for what? What did I say? What was the famous last words? Now I'm terrified. 4 more hours? Oh god, I gotta be careful about joking about that. Y'all take me seriously. Y'all take me way too seriously. Y'all take me way too seriously. Kale's like, yeah, 24-hour stream, 46-hour stream, 170-hour stream. It's really pretty, thank you. I have the brain rot for Emmett real bad. I have the Emmett brain rot real bad. I need to go fetch some pills for the cat at some point. Oh my god, if you're gonna do a 10-minute break, it's a bit of a walk because of the work truck. You may not want to stop, that's definitely happened, but at the same time, there's gonna be a point where I get so tired that I'm not gonna appreciate what I'm absorbing, you know, like, so it's better to pace myself because I don't want to pace myself. I would abso-fucking-lutely no life this. But pacing is good, and like being able to process between streams, because like we stream Final Fantasy only every Friday, right? Giving myself the time to process between streams has really helped me to enjoy the story that much more, because I have space to think about it and I have space to consider the ramifications. And it's fun when the next stream we like speculate about it before we continue, and I have a really good time with that. Sleep versus MSQ, who will win the battle? I mean, it's already 11, so I'm going to say we're gonna have a stopping point soon. I went through too much of it dead tired. Is that because you couldn't stop? Is that because you just like, wanted to keep going? We kind of blew through Stormblood in like a week. It took a little longer for post Stormblood, but Stormblood patch, because I streamed that entire week when there were drops. Oh, we blasted through Stormblood.
How are you now?
It did interfere with how much I absorbed at the time. Yeah, for sure. I don't need to do anything, SPO. It was impossible for me to stop, and I get that. Except Stormblood 8-man raid, we're gonna go back and do some of those, because we have to do a lot of the trials. I don't think we've done the Heaven's Ward trials, and we need to catch up on Stormblood trials, and we did the Stormblood Alliance raids, and that was really, oh my god. I thought I was safe from the Emmett brain rot when we did the Stormblood Alliance raids. I was not. There was more. That fucker has his hands in everything. God. Oh no, I do that with books. Books make me sleepy, which is why I read them before bed. Even when I'm really, really enjoying a book. Because the book I'm reading right now, I'm reading Nona the Ninth. Which is like, there's Gideon the Ninth, there's Harrowhark the Ninth, and then there's Nona the Ninth. So this is the third book in the series, and it's gotten to a really good part. And I try to keep my eyes open to keep reading, and I just can't. Oh, it's so good. If you've never heard of the series, it's like gay necromancers in space. If you like that kind of thing, you will fucking love that book. Both done in 2 days? Like, each, I hope. I hope you didn't do, like, Shadowbringers in 1 day and Walker in another day. Because doing two in 2 days, like 2 patches in 2 days sounds like a lot. Doing 4 days sounds a little more doable, but I would not sleep. I would not sleep. Thank you for sitting through ads. I never do cutscenes or anything during ads. If an ad pops up during a cutscene, I will usually wait until you get back. So don't worry, if you are not subbed, you won't miss anything. So, it also allowed me to stall and not go into this cutscene, which I am terrified of. I'm scared. Here we go, chat. Leave duty, I guess. Where's FFXIV? What's up with that guy now? Oh, I forgot to talk to all my friends. Whoopsie.
The end is near, my friends. We have found FFXIV's hiding place.
I wouldn't call it hiding.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads?
If that's what the echo is like, no wonder Mizo gets a headache.
By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless conflict. Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all.
Please tell me all these statues are not people, like actual people.
You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself.
Get him, Alpha, no.
If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, FFXIV. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul. A woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world.
Our friends.
And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Rein's growth through all this has been so awesome to watch.
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all.
Oh, he has so many.
I am the zenith of mankind and Sin-Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find FFXIV. We will hold the Eaters here.
Oh, I gotta go after his ass alone.
Come! Let's finish this.
Surely this is fine. There's so many. Yeah, okay, let me just get on that. They better be okay. Crown of the Immaculate is now accessible. Do I do this alone? 8-player content? Oh, freak. Oh, gosh. I'm here. Any role can be done. From a dungeon right into the trial, no breaks whatsoever. So how do I... Okay, so I can invite certain people from my friends list. Or... Okay, Adele and Father are still in the group if you still want in. Is this an 8-man? You can leave the area, but my immersion... Okay, do be a trial. Okay, so... Kale will join if there's space. Random wants in. I can't remember if I'm friends with random, but... Give me lead, I will invite the people. Oh, that's a good idea. Promote. Okay, Father can do that then. And then just give me lead back after. Okay, what will that happen? I got the nervous pee. Give me a second. The nervous bladder. Coco, are you coming in this one? The nervous bladder. Spelling's so easy. Una will join if there's space. Una. Okay, Coco will fill if we don't have enough new people. Yukiko Yawaguchi. Yay. Okay, we got a party. All right, give me lead. Give me lead, Father. Are we doing not minute my level for this one, right? Or are we? Promote me. Heck yeah. Can you make room for one other? Oh, SPO. Yeah, let's get SPO in here if we could. I think I have SPO on friends list. Ishpew? Hell yeah. Thanks, Father. Thank you for putting that together. I appreciate you. Minimum eye level recommended. All right. All right, chatters. Okay, this is a trial. I cleared this. Okay, good. All right, min eye level is already on for it, I guess. Yeah, okay, we get. Whoo, traversing the body of the giant chalice. Was there anyone else? We have a full party, right? Adele can also switch, I would assume. Oh, true. I can, yeah. Una, do you want in? I'm pretty sure you're on my friends list, so I can invite you. I was on the list after Silver Moon. Okay. So Silver Moon is Una. Everyone's so eager. I can kind of understand why we're at a pivotal moment, it feels like. All right, I think we're good now. We got all new people. We got Kale. Kale almost never gets to join. I'm assuming y'all have we sorted out... Can I do a ready check? How do I do a ready check? I'm assuming we've sorted out roles. Okay, we got 2 tanks, 3 healers, and 3 DPS. Is that normal? Okay, we are the right. We need 1 heal to hop to DPS. Oh, okay. We're good. Alright, we're good. Here we go. I'm scared? Oh Lord, he cometh.
Determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
No, I don't think I will. I have a feeling this is not even his final form. There is no way this fucker's name is Innocence right now. Alright, give me the Cardia.
Prepare for judgment. This will be a mercy.
He's saying a lot of the same things. Wait, this will be a mercy, or this will be a kindness, is what he said. Never mind.
To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their foul sins.
I am being attacked by everything. Okay. Can we get a mercy?
I will crush you. Fine, fine if you refuse to die.
Well, I guess you should be on Cardia.
I will strip you of the illusion of will. Then you will suffer. Yes, that will be your punishment. Receive of me my blessing and rise higher.
You can actually fly on those little wings too, which is wild. He's gonna transform at some point, right?
Suffer, 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 and know your folly! Damn you! Why do you not fall?
Oh, it's happening.
Why?
The tantrum.
It burns! It burns!
I'm scared. This feels too easy.
What? What is this?
Oh no, something is coming out of him.
The light surges within me. Touch me.
Is it though?
I see now. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well, very well. I shall embrace this trial.
Oh no. Oh no, he's hot! No, that's not allowed. Oh my god. That's the worst. No! I thought it was gonna be horrific. What What the fuck? Okay, well, that just happened. I like how he's just like, very well. I guess this is my life now. What does that mean? Interesting. Oh, I see. It spins! Man, Yukiko's a better healer than me. Oh wait, no, it's Nevin. I need to zoom out more.
Your reckoning comes!
Forgiven shame, immaculate authority. Okay, that's not good. These power-up abilities are so stressful. Forgiven inventory. That hit kind of hard. Yeah, that kind of hit hard. I am indeed in Canada.
I shall excise the sin of your existence!
Eep. I don't want to be excised. Wait, what's in the middle here? Oh, I see now. I see where I made a mistake. I accept. No, I was like, oh, it's someone shielding. Oh, I realized too late that it was me supposed to be behind that. That shield was epic. I gotta blame the tank. I will not. Oh, what? Uh-oh. That took out a lot of us. Or, Nevin doing the heavy lifting here.
Atone with your life!
I don't even have lucid dreaming. This is bad. Okay, lucid dreaming up. I can swift cast and Agario someone. Oops. Oh, fuck. I fucked up.
Atone with your life! Feel my wrath!
That's a tank buster. I'll give you this. Oh, we're so close. Oh, but what's gonna happen now? not the absorbing thingy. Good job, everybody. I'm so scared now. Okay, we gotta take a picture with Valthyri's corpse. We gotta do it. Everybody get in here for the group pose. Get your pose on. Yeah, we gotta pose by Valthyri. All right, everybody doing the thing? Excellent. Oh, I like the fan. Wait, okay. Oh, I thought I could... Okay. I can do this. I'm waiting for the snap. Yeah! We're so cool! Look at us! The team! The squad! I think I should be able to do this now. Nah, I gotta go over here. Well, yeah, plus Valthyri's corpse. I mean, you gotta have that. I'll do a couple. Yeah, that one's cute too. I'll get a little bit of a close-up. A little closer. Oh, that was so stressful. There, I think we got two really good ones. That's some good screenshots. I love taking these and like documenting the moment. Yeah, everyone leave party. Thank you for everyone. I can't even disband it. All right, thanks, chat. If you could leave the party as you leave, because we are going to get a cutscene, and I am assuming it's going to be a big one. And if you leave during, then I hear the sounds a bunch. Wait and listen for those 7 drops. That's just it. God, it reminds me so much of what happened to all the dudes in the vault. Like, when they became all big and powerful. It's really not different than that, isn't it? It's safe to go? Okay. Let me look around a little bit. Because this place is, despite being tremendously evil, is kind of incredible. Oh, I didn't talk to everybody. Cannot help but pity Valthyri. Nah, I'm good, actually. Does anyone else say anything? Everyone's very strangely quiet. Yeah, this place is so gorgeous. Yeah, I've got alerts muted already. But thank you. Oh, yeah? Yeah, no, they're not saying anything. Oh, for all the light wardens are gone. Okay. It seems like those two are the only ones saying anything. No one has anything to say to me? I'm about to do stuff? Well, I don't know what's gonna happen to me after this chat, or Mizo rather, but God. Once more into the breach. Oh. After all that buildup. Okay, now I can actually just talk to people. A dramatic transformation. The result of the Sin Eater within emerging to claim dominance, I assume. And there lieth the last of the light. We've secured an escape route. Do what you must. Well, it looks like we missed it all yet again. With your powers, you could have done so much good. Oh man, here we go. Is that Vol3? Kinda? I see. It's finally over then. Now night will return to all of Novrent, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Upon speaking with Reen, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I am not okay. I'm 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 not okay. Hey everyone, it's Jeff from the Overwatch team here. I gotta pee. Trauma alert. Several cutscenes, pee time. God. What if that's happening to Mizo? What if Mizo is turning Sin Eater inside? I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Okay, we're back. We're so back. I feel like we're going to have an ad in like 5 minutes. Feel free to mute them as long as possible. Are we ready, chat? Are we ready? I'm not ready, but are you ready? Are you ready? I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm fussing with my chair because I am so not ready. Are we ever? Never. I'm never ready anyways. Several cutscenes. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. You may return here by speaking with the sentry posted at Mount Goog. Extinguishing the last light. Oh, Aether Current. That's nice.
Am I cast down?
He's still alive.
But it is you who are the villains.
He doesn't get it.
Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god.
Father, why did you lie to him like that?
That is why I was born. As man and sin eater both.
Wait, wait. Does that mean his father fucked a Sin Eater? Is that the implication here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
Alize has no pity.
Help me, damn you! I am your god!
Oh, this is the part I'm worried about the most. What if Mizo can't handle it? What if it's too much? I feel cold. I feel like I have the chills. Seems fine.
Look, the sky.
Oh. Okay. That's good. Right? No. Okay, it's just the echo. Okay. Okay, I got so scared. I got so scared.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me.
Former mayor.
I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
I would know that voice anywhere. Yeah, who is... I wonder who that is. Wait.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
That's not his usual fit.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign.
Well, it is Emmett. He's just actually in his Asian garb, which I've never seen. I come bearing a proposal, one that will ensure the longevity of your reign. Okay.
But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Okay, so thankfully didn't fuck a Sin Eater, but giving up his unborn baby. Also tremendously fucked up. What the heck?
Amazing. Before my Vothri, they behave as docile pets.
So this was Emmett the whole time.
With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Of course, you're not gonna let me see his face. Oh, no! Okay, no, not this. Not this, not this.
Are you all right? Say something.
This is not fine.
12 for Fend. She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn.
No, I was so worried about that. Oh, I feel so cold.
Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
It's changing back.
That's not good.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear.
He knew that?
And so I shall relieve you of it.
What?
Exarch, what are you doing?
Urianger knew.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds.
Oh.
As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
Why does that not feel like the whole truth?
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere!
Urianger?
Please, I beseech you all, let him go.
Why?
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrent.
That explains a lot. Like what he said before, he couldn't tell her because Misa would never let him do that.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize.
Why does that sound familiar?
A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
My heart is beating so fast.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Oh! No! No way! Oh, that's not fair! No! We've been wanting to see Graha this whole time. And he was right there. Come on, man.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
What the?
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme.
Friendship ended with Emmett's Elk.
To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
See me in the Asians?
You bastard!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be.
That
I
hurts.
placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
I guess as soon as we don't fit into his grand plan, he doesn't care.
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth?
That I kind of believe, though.
You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided she could contain and control the light.
Why everyone, though, if just for what I could do?
If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
Man, it really is just a use thing.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away, and I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Come on, Mizo, get it together. Do it for Graha.
You still retain your form and your senses, but you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters. And in time, you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether.
Oh boy. Come on, Mizo.
Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Come on, Mizo, get up. Slap that smirk off his face.
Exarch!
He took Raha.
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest.
Oh yeah, because, you know, I just know where that is.
There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes. Till then, I bid you farewell, Eater.
What the fuck did I just see? Please don't tell me they took me around people. It was all a dream. It's fine. Nothing has happened. Oh, hi, Ardbert. Awkward.
Ah, finally.
It wasn't a dream, right? It wasn't a dream, right? Oh, she looks so scared.
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Ugh, is it light everywhere again?
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrad is shrouded in light again.
So it was all for nothing?
And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
I don't know if I want to. Well, that happened. You know, I knew it was gonna go badly. Not that badly. Not that fucking badly. We found Graha only for him to be taken away. I mean, for all that I liked Emmett, and like, the betrayal was inevitable. Curse your inevitable betrayal. Curse your predictable but inevitable betrayal. Oh my god, he stole our cat. Well, like, I heard the sound, but I was like, what the fuck? Like, what is that? Because, like, hearing a gun in this game is... it doesn't feel right. Light corrupted glam? I think I have some, actually. Literally snatched... like... Mizo has been waiting to see Graha again for so long. Yeah, it definitely was reminiscent of the Emperor scene. Yeah, like, fare well, my friend, my inspiration, and then just bye. This whole time, the whole time. Ready to spend a week stewing on this? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do. All the time, though. Hiding who he was, specifically because he knew Mizo would never let him sacrifice himself if she knew. First Moon, 10th Sun, it would be... yeah, First Moon, 10th Sun, you're right. The Chris Lex arc was really Robin Williams the whole time. Powerlet, I think you're the only one who's ever... I say that all the time. I think you're the first person who's gotten that reference. The whole time? The whole time? Fuck. Hi, Father. Am I supposed to talk to this guy? Should I talk to this guy, or should this be something we save? Ad incoming? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'd probably say hold off. Well, I need to know where to come back to. Just so I know where to get my next quest from. Or is it going to be a cutscene again? love the weak ploy he tries to pull. No one believed him. Yeah. He's like, guess what, guys? I'm backstabbing you. And we're like, yeah, right. You're not a good liar. Was it the thief line? Is that line something he says? I feel like that was something he said when we first ran into Graha. I was like, wait, that sounds familiar. I was like, I was onto him. I was onto him, but I didn't know until the fucking hood came off. Oh, you just know that Dork practices villain speech in front of the mirror for hours. Yeah. You know it. Father, if you could not right now. He has so much white hair now, and he's like 20% crystals. Seems surprised to see you up and about. Yeah, me too, but not for the reasons you're thinking. Oh, miss, you're awake. You were injured during the foray into Mount Goog, yes? I was here at my station as always. When they carried you in on one of the makeshift stretchers looking disturbing... when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound worry, the sky as well, I'm sure you've seen. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure anxious citizens? Bragi was one who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire after your condition. Okay. I need to go somewhere. Could I give you an umbrella? I don't think I could look at a Graha clone right now. Sure. I would like that. Thank you. Nor, what is this? Oh, Undertales. Do I use it? Oh, what's this? No! You are not keeping this up right now. Fine. I'll have some. Oh, that's my lace parasol. I need to go now. I know where I'm going to go. Where is it? Why can't I find it? Oh, is it another? Thank you. The way Crossel knew immediately where I'm going. I've been known. Sorry, always at the bottom. This is where I always go. Guess we're coloring the hair red now. I mean, Graha's hair is red and white too. No, it's like so foggy you can't see the tower. I used to come here all the time to like sit by the crystal tower. And Midgar somewhere. It's a bit foggy right now. Binks knows. Binks knows. It's sad times. Our dragon dad. Yeah, where Moonbrita is. It was trip colored? I guess there'd be a little bit of blue maybe because of the crystal stuff. There's gonna be so much processing. Are you sure it's not just the tears? I'm actually not sure. How are you feeling? Like I have been gutted with a melon baller. I feel empty inside, and it hurts at the same time. It's so quiet here. Do you need hugs? Yes, I do in fact need hugs. I think I need to sit farther back so I can see the tower. Yeah, this is nice. Oh yeah, I can't actually type in this mode. I also would like to be alone though. I ran home to make sure I caught it. Y'all are so dedicated. That's not my usual sitting pose. We're not doing that one today. There we go. That'll do. There, that'll do. We'll sit with that for a bit. Oh, it doesn't keep it. Okay. Well, I didn't expect you to move. I could hear you. Didn't want to miss my favorite streamer seeing such a great scene. You be crying. God, that one hit like as hard as Orshafant showing up on the bridge. My voice is like wrecked now. We'll just go in group pose. That'll be easier. Then we can keep our facial expression sad. Oh, it is there. Okay. We are in mourning. Oh no. It's just like hit after hit after hit. Cause like you kind of have to expect that Emmett was involved somehow because he fucking did everything. You know? That echo memory didn't really surprise me. But I also didn't think he'd show up and shoot Graha, so. That's not the... Is that actually the end of base Shadowbringers? Yeah, then you have that, and then you come back and you realize you're being consumed by the light. And... turning into a Sin Eater. And then Graha's like, nah, I'm gonna steal your ether and go travel to other worlds that aren't fucked. And we're like, yeah, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Nobody believes you. And then the hood comes off and it's Graha and you're like, no. Stop. Why? And you're like, he's gonna kill himself. And then he gets shot. And you're like, okay, that just happened. And Emmett's like, you're a fucking disappointment. You're a disappointment, but I still want to show up and want you to show up while you are going mad, apparently. Yeah, I haven't done the role quest, so that might be something we do. Maybe that's something Mizo does next time, because she'll just kind of be wandering a little bit lost. Because he's red and he's involved in CT? See, and I was like, I thought about it for a second, really early on. But then he acted like he didn't even know you. So I was like, oh, maybe not. And like didn't really have, I don't know, just like a very different vibe from when we had originally met Graha. He might be scared or hurt. Can see the ear bumps in the hood. I did not even notice that. Emmett being disappointed hurt, but like it's for shitty reasons, so I'm mad at him now. Like I said, I feel like I knew the betrayal was coming, but not like that. Not like that. Damn it, Ishikawa. God damn it. Like I said, everything seemed to be going so well, and there was just hope, and there was all these things that were happening, and there was a little seeds of doubt, but we were trying not to quell those. And then you had the Talos, and that whole epic scene, and it felt really, like, joyous. Everybody coming together, and it's all for fucking nothing, because the light's all back. And then Valtteri was like, whoa! Hold up there. Give me some space. Hats off to being an Asian and just using a random gun. I mean, he's probably involved in the creation of guns so that people could kill each other, and I'm sure he's very proud of it. You hear this game makes you feel things, but just when you think you've felt it all. I've been trying to keep you safe from this pain. It was gonna happen eventually. I want to unpause. Oops. I want to unpause weather. Because I actually wouldn't mind if the fog went away. Twitch Chat is obsessed with forgetting just how much content there is in the game. And I know, especially Coco. Like, Coco has said very often, like, oh, I didn't notice this part because I kind of blazed through MSQ at the time. So I imagine rewatching sometimes for details like that must be really rewarding. It will go away in 6 minutes. True. I watched that scene a dozen of times. How many streamers? How many? I know I'm not your first, but... yeah, that seems to be the way, hijinks. I mean, even me, like, seeing my friends play it for the first time has been really fun. Like, I can't wait for Somnus to go through this. Maybe not this specifically. Not this specifically. I don't wish this on anyone. But some of the parts of the game, I would really like to watch Somnus play them. They're all emotional vampires. They're just wanting to relive the experience or at least not feel alone in their pain. Someone clip it out of context? No! Don't do that. There are 20 clips this stream. I hope not all of those are me. Me, when my friends suffer emotionally. I even had to take the glasses off for that one. Oh, man. Hear me out. I'm listening. Luke's gonna be like, are your video game characters having troubles again? And I'm gonna be like, yeah. Did he fuck a Sin Eater? Nobody clipped that, I hope. I hope nobody clipped that. A lot of the hard-hitting stuff in the past of the game sort of helped me remember I'm alive, you know. I was actually thinking that, did I say that yesterday on stream, where I'm really enjoying just like, you know, I was excited to go to bed and like read my book because I'm really enjoying the book that I'm reading, or like walking Lilu and being like, yeah, I'm walking my dog. She loves being walked. She's so happy. Wait, I can't believe you said that. Wait, what did I say? You wanted to kill me? Wait, where? Who said that? Who? What? I don't think anyone before said, did he fuck a Sin Eater before on stream? I mean, after the dragon fucking, y'all really think that Sin Eater fucking is above this game? Really? I felt like it could be possible. Yeah, excellent point. I thought so too. Innocence Valtteri could get it? No, because he's still a deplorable human being inside. But I kind of understand why Valtteri is the way that he is. Because literally his father... Oh, right, I did say that. You're right. I did actually say that about father. I remember now. Sorry, a lot has happened. My brain has been erased by tears. I will always remember you saying father as if it was me. Oopsie. Whoopsie doodle. I did do that, didn't I? But yeah, I kind of understand why Valtteri is the way he is and why he was a grown-ass man throwing fucking tantrums, because from birth, his father was like, you are a god. You will rule over all of this. You can control the Sin Eaters. You are perfect. You are amazing. And, I mean... that fucks anybody up. He was brought up specifically on the path. Totally brainwashed, if you can even call it that. And I mean, you're already infected by Sin Eater at that point too. So there's like a double whammy. Not only are you experiencing parental emotional manipulation, but you are also, you know, corrupted from the inside because some fuck-ass, you know, however long ancient being decided that you're going to be part of his grand plan. And he doesn't even see you as a person. So that's kind of messed up. It's kind of all messed up, isn't it? What's up, blue sparkly orb? It is some manner of creature. How ambiguous, how much each side of Valtteri's identity contributed to him being the way he was. Could he have been raised different? You don't get to know. Whatever happened to his mom? Like, was his mom actually okay with that? Are you in Mordona? Yeah. This is where I go when I'm sad. I frequently log into this game just to sit here. Especially after sad things happen here and that one spot in Ishgard. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Real sad hours, for sure. We're starting to see the tower. The fog is lifting. Oh, hell yeah. That's pretty. That's nice. That's nicer. And we got Binks in there. There it is. Oh, pain. Pain and suffering. And Binks. There we go. Now we get everything. Oh, the Corthus Western Highlands. Definitely the music hits. There's no music here and it's a little sad. Hold up. Hold up. Let me just put this on. I'll just put that on for now. So it's just music and vibe as we wind down. Because I am probably going to go soon. Because I can't think of anything I want to do in this game right now. As a wind down. Yeah, this is a very clear stopping point, I think. Yeah. I'm well past my bedtimes. Thank you for joining for the dungeons. I appreciate you. Got your lottery tickets? I do. What's next stream gonna be like then? Well, we might do those quests, the job quests in the Crystarium. Because it feels like a good point to do them. You know, Mizo feels a little bit lost and aimless right now. So it might be good to get some of those, like those 4 quests, those job ones. I'll have to hella level Red Mage. I think I can get Red Mage to 70 though. Yeah, I think I can complete the job quests. I think I can do it. And then we can continue with MSQ. I can't believe... I was gonna say, I can't believe Emmett did that to us, but actually, I can. Yeah, we're gonna do all of them, for sure, Meerkat. I need to drain every bit of lore out of this area. All 4 job quests is going to be multiple streams long? Oh, really? If you want to do it all, it's going to be a couple streams. Okay, so what makes logical sense? Finishing MSQ first? Like finishing Shadowbringers? And then doing it? Or... Okay, so do 1 and then do MSQ and then do the rest later. Oh, and then I could do the final part all in one stream. That's a good point. Okay, that's a good point. So we'll do one of the job quests. And then the rest of the stream can be MSQ. Oh yeah, I want to do them all to do them, for sure. So 1 roll quest, then MSQ, and then the next stream can be riding us all the way home to the end of Shadowbringers. Oh, I am not going to be okay. I am not going to be okay. Oh, boy. They play fine if you do them after? Okay. Are you expecting next stream to be it? No. We're gonna do We're gonna do 1 job quest for those things, for the 4 crystal. We'll do 1 of those, and then MSQ for the other half of the stream, like maybe a couple quests, and then the stream after that will be all of the rest of them. Yeah, so it'll be like 1.5, if that makes sense. Will that work? Do you think? No, it would be 2. It would be 2 streams. So tomorrow next stream, Kale, I'm gonna need some time. I gotta process. I got a lot to think about now. This Mizo's journal entry is going to be so tough. Because she's currently like, man, Graha was right there the whole time. And I didn't even know. I'm gonna put it in my mouth and chew. I was just doing like the 3 to 4 MSQ quests, and then that will get to the final area, which is good to do in 1 stream. Yeah, that's what I think so. I mean, it takes as long as it takes, right? If it takes a couple streams, it takes a couple streams. It's okay. If the final zone takes more than 1 stream, I'm so fine with that. But it might be good to sort of ease into next stream, you know what I'm saying? If we do one of the job quests and then a couple MSQ things. Yeah, I'm Emmett's gonna be living rent-free in my brain, but for a completely different reason than before. Even with reading, yeah, and I think that's probably okay to break into a couple streams. Yeah, I would rather break it up, and like again, we'll figure it out as we go and break it up where we need to. Make him pay rent. I mean, he probably has a lot of money being as old as he is. My leg is like bouncing because that's where my nervous energy is gone, apparently. I am a credits appreciator. I am. These credits are gonna hurt. Sleep's gonna be tough tonight. Sleep's gonna be impossible tonight. Sleep is going to be fucking impossible. I like don't even want to raid someone today because I'm like, I'm gonna be like, listen, hi, bye. I need to go emotionally die. Yeah, I'm gonna be like just staring at the ceiling for real. Please make sure to rest up. I'm gonna have such a goblin weekend. I got hit by the trauma trolley. Just drop the trolley right on my head. At least Kugane music is making me a little happier. Yeah, I got hit by the trauma trolley and then it backed over me repeatedly. It's like, oh, you thought this was over? You thought you'd won? Let me just put you in your place real quick. Oh, this is so bad. Like I said, I knew the betrayal was coming, but it was so much worse than I thought it would be. So much worse. And I really don't think it would have played out that way if Mizo had been able to contain the light, you know? And how must Yushtola see her now? That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Because, I mean, Yushtola pretty much sees exclusively in Aether. She got that Aether vision. I'm glowing like Mr. Burns in that episode of The Simpsons. We come in peace. He comes in peace. Kill him. Yeah, probably like staring into the sun, and a very monstrous, ugly sun at that. I love that episode. How appropriate it is nighttime. Ah, yeah, season Aether, but not the Force. Yeah, it would work pretty similarly, I imagine. Trauma bonding. Technically, that's not what it means, but I get how people use it. Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, now I know Urianger lied because... Well, I mean, the same reason the Crystal Exarch lied. It's funny how quickly Urianger is willing to sacrifice other people, though. He did it to Minfilia. He was gonna do it to Graha. He was gonna let that happen. And on one level, I'm like, man, fuck you, Urianger. On another, he sees the biggest picture imaginable. And he makes decisions that I feel like other people wouldn't be able to make. I know, he went behind my back and it was about something noble, but also like, I don't like it. It still makes me a little mad. Yeah, he's just too smart. He's playing 4D time and space chess. Like, if anyone can tangle with Asians, it's probably that guy. Because he can see the bigger picture. He's not just thinking about the next task in front of his face. Like, he is... There's more to it than that. But I also am kind of wondering, like, is that the reason for the lie that I was gonna, like, die? Or is that something else entirely? Because obviously what's happening now was nobody's plan. Nobody wanted this. But Emmett's like, well, now it's happening. I'll take it. You know, I can make this work. I would have done the same to save Mizo and all of the first. I mean, true. It's like you can't really say once you have the knowledge what you would do. Emmett did not let that opportunity slip by. Because he cares, I mean, realistically, he cares more about getting his perfect little world back than he does about Mizo. And I should have known that, obviously, but still, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It stings. If only Mizo was able to contain the light. And it's sort of like, you know, is this fixable? You know, I don't know. It's like, this is how you are now. Eventually you're gonna go crazy. That's gonna suck. Ah, and the moon. That looks really cool, though. Tune in next time to find out the horrible fate of Mizo. Can you hear my voice, like, dying? The moon haunts you. Oh my god, I'm gonna be thinking about this so much. I'm gonna be dissecting. Excuse me. It's a lot of talking. A lot of talking today. I'm gonna be dissecting everything in my brain. I'll be like, oh, what are all the little things hinting towards Graha that I missed? Make sure you share the Discord, of course. Grandma Iroh Sin Eater arc, never. I would be forgiven Whimsy, apparently. I was like, oh no, Whimsy's a sin. I'm so fucked. I love Whimsy. Get some Whimsy in your life, chat. Get some Whimsy. I'm expecting someone clip the Graha reveal. God. He wished he could join Mizo on her next adventure, but he knew his end was near. That part is gonna fucking kill me. Cause he talked like that was gonna happen, you know? Like, I think he really wanted it to be able to happen. Yeah, that was like, if anything should have tipped me off that was Graha, was like that conversation was the most like him that he has been since Mizo showed up on the first. The little chat on the solo duty with him too. Yeah, how much he was talking Mizo up. I was like, this isn't just flattery. Like, he legitimately looks up to her. And I am not one for being idolized. But it was in a really wholesome way. Yeah, the inspiration, and that's why he is where he is, and now that makes me sad and responsible. That makes me feel very sad and responsible for that. Wah! Anyways. I don't want to leave Mizo alone. I know I gotta go to bed, but oh my god, I'm struggling. I've been waiting for that reveal moment since the beginning. It was a great payoff. I mean, if you were here when I did the Crystal Tower series initially, y'all know how fucking obsessed I was with Graha. I was like, I love him immediately. I have only known Graha Tia for 5 minutes. But if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone in this chat and myself. For legal purposes, this is a joke. But I said that. gunshot, and then I'm like, fuck. Yeah. I guess we're all dead. Haha. Sorry, chat. That's it. It's over. It's the end. I guess we'll die. I guess we'll die. No, I genuinely appreciate how little chat hints at stuff. Like sometimes I get a little bit excited and it's vague enough that, or it's like, oh, I love this expansion or I hate this expansion. Like stuff like that I'm like, let me make my own opinions, you know? But no one ever gave even the slightest hint. Coco can breathe now. Coco's been like hovering over the button. Hovering. And like there are times where like, and I feel like Coco does a good job in sort of directing this. Like the sloppy like hinting at, that was really funny. You know, that was hilarious. I can't believe y'all got me. Wait, has been like 9 months? 9 months of protecting that secret? I'm incapable of giving hints because I don't have this game. This sign can't stop me because I don't read. That's a long time. That is a long time. Just need everyone to be a mindless monster for eternity. I end up being Emmett Selk's fucking pet. Which I feel like some people would go for. I feel like some people would go for that. Not my vibe, though. About the long I've been following for a year now. Yeah, you came in pretty early, and I was like, you know what? I think I need a Final Fantasy XIV mod. Yeah, just kill all leaders. I'll be watching. Oh, Danny's doing Final Fantasy. I was like, I'm there. He called you eater. That was so low. He's so mean. And don't get me wrong, Luke has a very similar sense of humor. Where, like, the humor, like, the joke pokes at a sensitive part. And you can't help but laugh because you're like, oh, you're right. I don't, like, you shouldn't say it, but you're right. It's very similar that way. And I feel like there would be such fun banter with Emmett Selk, you know? The banter would be fun. But he shot my catboy. And that's gonna be hard to forget. That's gonna live with me. The only saving grace right now is that Graha's not dead. And it doesn't seem like Emmett wants him dead yet. He's probably just gonna use him to manipulate me. Hooray! I fucking love Graha though. Man, when I first met him and he was such a historical nerd, like he was just a history nerd, I'm like, it was honestly the first character. I mean, there was Y'shtola, but Y'shtola kind of grew on me over time. Because you didn't really get to know the Scions, like, on a personal level right away at all. But Graha, you learned so much about him so quickly that I was like, I love this guy. Yeah, I was pretty smitten. I was pretty smitten. I didn't think anyone was gonna unseat Y'shtola. And then they took him away from me again. Well, they took him away from me the first time, and now they took him away from me again. He's such a nice cowboy. Maybe if Graha hadn't been locked in a tower, Miso wouldn't have fallen for Emmett. Yeah, if you start in Ula, you get familiar with Thancred. I started in Gridania, so I was familiar with Papalimo and Ida. Is it Y'shtola if you start in Limsa? Cause I did like Thancred. He was so interesting. Oh man. Maybe I'll have to start a character in Limsa just to have some quests with Y'shtola and get some of that lore. That would be cool. I did get to spend a bunch of time in him in this expansion, but I didn't know it was him, so I couldn't appreciate it. And now it hurts. It hurts that, like, it was like finding him and then losing him again. And I didn't trust him, well, because he was keeping things from me. God damn it, Ishikawa. That should just be a command at this point. Could you always try out Scholar or Warrior? Are those Y'shtola based quests? Or you mean like starting off as Scholar? Alright, I am getting tired. And as much as I don't want to let the Crystal Tower out of my sight, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. But say goodnight to Mizo. She's so sad. She's so sad. She needs hugs. Good night and great stream. Was it though? Yes, it was. But was it though? Yeah, this is a very accurate representation of how I'm feeling. Accurate representation. Check your in-game chat. Okay. Your eyes begin to well up. Father gives you a hug. Oh, we got a lot of hugs in chat. Thank you. Oh, it's really pretty out now. It was a compliment. Take it. Oh, don't hurt me like that, Grenda. Not like this. All right, let's say goodnight to Mizo. We love her, even though she's hurting. I guess it'll eventually go. Well, that happened. That definitely happened. Let me see if I can't find anyone to raid in a reasonable time frame. We're gonna raid Syra. We're gonna raid Syra. Easy clap. Syra's back. Syra's back, and we gotta support Syra. We love Syra. But thank you for being on this journey with me today, because that's all I can call it. It was a fucking journey. And now I'm gonna go stare at my ceiling until hopefully sleep takes me. Yeah, it was a well that happened kind of stream. Well, that happened. Anyways, thank y'all for hanging out. If you enjoy Final Fantasy, I will see you next Friday, because, I mean, a lot of times I want to play more MSQ right away, and I just don't because I know I need breaks. Now I'm just going to need an entire fucking week to process what the fuck I just saw. So yeah, I am going to turn on the outro so we can say goodbye in the proper way. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a nice break and just be a fucking goblin for the weekend, because I don't know if I can handle anything else. So, if you would like to join me in raiding Syra, Syra is an amazing content creator. She's super funny. She will make you laugh and cry and laugh a lot. If you would like to join the raid, send Syra some love with one of the following raid commands. If you want to hang out outside the stream, follow me on my socials. I will be crying about Final Fantasy XIV, probably on Blue Sky. If you would like to hang out outside the stream, also, you can join the Discord and hang out with all the grandkids and the cuties in there. They play Final Fantasy XIV. They play Overwatch. They play Marvel Rebels. So anything you want to do if you want to hang out. I also post Mizo's journal entries in there and all kinds of fun stuff like screenshots. So if you want to hang out and do that stuff, join right now. Be a grandkid. Hang out on the couch. It's good times. It's very cozy. But yeah, I'm gonna go. and stare at a wall because I can't bring it anymore. I got nothing. I got nothing. So go say hi to Sarah. Give her all my love. I love you, grandkids. I will see you next time. Goodbye.